seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging their legend.
Ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all recast. For wrath, and doom, and death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Oh my god, they're making more Grounded. I can't wait.
I actually like Grounded.
Never played it.
It's actually really good. I think it's set in like the 80s or whatever, but it's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah.
Some guys leave it to luck.
I think you'd like it.
Oh my god,
You just literally just fight.
Let it
bugs.
ride on a roll of the dice.
Mafia 12.
This feels like it's about to be the most interesting man in the world.
It does feel like that.
You can have all the luck in the world. But what matters is the choice you make
What kind of drink are you drinking?
when the cards are on the table.
Even the music kind of fits.
Yeah. It all kind of fit. Fuck. I woke up, I was like, fuck it.
Yes, that
Let's
was
watch
indeed
this.
a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia.
Is it
Man
just
of
me or
Honor
does this, like,
expands
mouth not
Enzo's
syncing?
journey in Mafia, the old country.
It is not
is
synced at
ours.
all.
Okay, can you imagine working on
Not
something
just
for
you.
16 years
not
of your
crazy.
life?
Nah.
Back in 2010,
I was having a
creator of
really hard time
Assassin's
capturing
Creed
the audio
set
for
out
this,
on a
too.
journey to build his next time-bending
weird.
epic. Today, after many twists
like
and turns,
half
it
a
is
second
finally
Yeah, it's like
time for
really
Patrice
off.
Désilets to invite
No.
you in
Usually
to
half
the
a
world.
second isn't much. If you see it at a full second, you'll understand. But it's still kind of capturing your brain. Half a
It's
second.
like, like the old
$20.
Godzilla movies.
I was born
Oh my god,
yeah.
Godzilla!
to protect a world I cannot be a part of.
Oh, man.
Destined
We're so
to be
lucky to
feared
get all
for
these
what I
games I
am.
don't care about all week.
It is my
No,
fate.
you care about orbitals.
Fuck is Orbit? Oh yeah, the multiplayer game. Yeah, that's true. I'm really looking forward to that. We're getting that fucking week one. We're playing the shit out of that motherfucker.
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted the power to raise souls.
Like a witch game?
Those corrupted by their gifts.
What is it?
Tilting the ancient
Or it might just
balance
be like a
toward cataclysm.
Huh. That cat looked really ugly.
But at last,
It was really weird, the fur and
That's
texture.
They
cats would
Still.
kind of like
Oh, is this that one game they showed off like forever ago?
every choice, every breath has led me
Wouldn't
to
cats
this
look
moment.
like that?
I guess.
Like,
As the moon bears witness,
no one cares.
I take the first step.
Fucking mangy. In the
My
woods.
time
Mangy little
has come.
goose.
I
Nowadays, they only
I'm
look
ready.
mangy, not like woodland mangy.
Amsterdam, 1666. Okay. All right. Because it's
Thank
about
you,
witches.
Jeff.
Wait for Jeff
Thank
Keighley
you,
to show
everyone.
us more,
1666
more
has been
Yeah,
a
where's my
monumental
Dorito Pope
and
at?
emotional
Can't
journey.
wait to see more Concord.
David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's
Oh,
how
what
I
was it?
feel
High Guard? I
today
can't
about
wait
the
to.
game.
Yeah,
Instead
Instead of
of
explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right
Is
now,
that game still running, or
the
did they shut
prologue
it down?
is free to download on Steam
shut it down a little
and
bit
Epic
ago.
Games
That's
Store.
crazy.
It lasted for like 2 weeks.
That's
It's a
crazy.
30-minute story.
Why do these companies keep
experience
investing in
amuse
these
bouche, if
live
you
to
will.
play games? They
I'll leave
they
you with a
don't
glimpse of
fucking
what's to come
succeed
when
like
the game launches
half
on
the
Think of it
time.
this
early
way.
access later this
What
year.
if you get
Join us
one
for the
winner?
journey.
It's a,
Merci
fuck, that's so
and
much
panache
investment in
goalies.
time for something that probably won't happen.
But if you get a winner, you will like 10x recovery of everything.
I feel like you have to play as a cat, too.
That's an interesting concept.
Oh, look, she's got a long witch's finger.
I might be interested in playing it.
I don't know, it just looks like every other game like this.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't see any difference between this and like Assassin's Creed.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a
Well,
lot
it
of great
will be
announcements
different
for you,
because it's not
including
the
a
same
special surprise guest.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I am
Who's that?
actually interested.
We're getting a
I
Saw
wanna
game?
see-
Wait, that's
Did you ever play the Xbox
Billy
360
from
one?
The Kinect
Saw?
one?
No, just the Xbox 360
No.
where it was controller.
But I wanted to play it.
It's really bad.
I know,
Oh,
that's
you
why I
want to play
want
games?
to play
That's
it.
great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Hey, Pathfinder. Yeah, a bit late. I don't think we missed anything.
You heard the puppet. Roll the
I
tape.
wasn't gonna react to it because I don't care that much, but but why not?
I hope it's just as cheesy as the 360.
100 years have passed
100 years?
since the genesis of your legacy. They call
Did
you
you say
a monster,
100 years?
Yeah, it said 100 years have passed.
but I call you
Oh my
a
God.
prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell
Is the original
themselves.
guy dead?
Only then do they get to see
I think so, right?
I'm assuming.
what really
I stopped paying attention to
makes
Saw
it.
years ago. Personally interested
The
in
sacrifice
Alien
must
Isolation 2.
always
Oh my god, I can't wait for that one.
Yeah, I don't care about any of this.
I'll hate about it. I don't really like control street.
live or die.
Wait! Okay, I think I know what they're doing. They're doing like a World War II.
This is World War I.
It's World War.
Mecha game? I didn't see that one. I can't just put my finger on it.
Your book, bound in blood,
Let me give it the pedophile swirl.
inspires those who are worthy.
Huh.
The spiral bleeds
Jigsaw is like
ever
Epstein,
deeper.
but instead of
Let the games begin.
diddling kids,
He diddles adults.
He diddles adults. He diddles adults with his machine.
Approaches.
Dark Souls.
Is it a FromSoft?
I don't know, it looks like it.
It does.
Surprised Saw is even a little bit. Yeah, it is very, it's very surprising. I might check out the Saw game just for shits and
Will
giggles.
be determined
Probably make a good Halloween game.
by one
It does look interesting.
final.
Boobies! Boobies, guys! Boobies, look away!
We are ready to bleed, bearer.
Pathfinder, close your eyes!
Are you?
Do you think Epic is just like
The veil between
buying a
Is
ticket in
unraveling.
order to be one of the stores that he is instead of just
It feels like it. There's been a lot of Epic, hasn't there?
yeah.
At least sponsoring fucking Summer Game Fest.
will decide.
They probably are.
Look, it's like buff Assassin's
Fallen
Creed.
2 wish list.
Oh,
now.
it's a
Ooh,
sequel to
Lords of the
something.
Fallen. I'm actually kind of interested.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is also coming to Steam this fall.
I feel bad for a lot of games
Next
that
up
were made
is
before,
a brand new
It's a
game from
very
Big
ugly
Reactor,
flower.
a studio formed by some of
Actually
the
like
most
it.
experienced developers
It's
in
a
the
cute little
tactics
dress.
genre.
No,
This
she's
is
ugly.
Star Wars
I
Zero
hate her.
Company.
You have a wife. I think she's cute.
Intelligence
I
was
think
just
she's
briefed
cute
of Separatist
now.
fleet massing in the
She's
Ceremony
perfect.
system.
Fuck
So we
you.
need to make our move.
You got
See
some.
how many people spamming Destiny 3 in the live chat all day? I don't want to do it. It always lags out when I open up chat. I'm not doing it. It's not worth
What do
it.
you got for me, Fennec? Fort Silius.
I look like
Foil's
Obi-Wan.
been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it
No,
all.
that looks like Obi-Wan's actor.
Let's get a team together.
Yeah, yeah, it does actually. What the fuck is
It
this?
looks less like Obi-Wan and more like his actor. Wait, is this fucking... What's that, the real-time strategy game? Or not the real-time strategy game,
It is.
the alien.
Oh, fuck, what are you talking? I know what you're talking about. What is it called?
It's literally this. That's weird.
Not SOCOM. What the hell is it called?
Ex-separatist.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Ex-cons.
XCOM. XCOM.
XCOM. I'm surprised it took them this long to make it.
Yeah, it is basically XCOM.
We just gotta
Interesting.
finish this job.
Yes, XCOM. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, you'd think they'd have already made a game like this a while ago.
Oh, Galactic Racer. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Star Wars Galactic Racer. I love pod
This
racing.
actually seems really cool.
Oh shit. Zero Company. Yeah, I might check this out. This is interesting to me.
Little surprise
love
at
to
the end
hate
there.
the
All right,
games
Dark
that give me
fantasy has
100%
always been
chance
about
and I
one
get
thing:
fucking punched
the
in the
monster
head.
within. And
Oh, yeah, that could
today,
be good.
one of Europe's most ambitious studios is
I
ready
like
to take
XCOM.
you into a brutal new world where
Have you ever played that like
vampires
XCOM game? It's made, but with like it has like it was on the 3DS with like U.S. presidents and shit, like Steam Wars.
Really?
Yeah,
No.
I forget what it's called. 3DS.
Oh, shit! The box. Please.
Oh yeah, Guild Wars 3 was surprising. I saw that one while I was setting on my OBS. Codename Steam, that's what it's called. Yeah, Codename Steam. I played the crap out of that. Yes, you did post it in my server. That's right. That's right. I used to play the crap out of that game.
Not, okay, he finally ran. I was about to say, it took him way too long to start.
You don't give up easy, eh?
Though I do understand the feeling. Kind of
Neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son. You've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
How do you bite that guy's neck? He had so much cloth around it.
Am I evil?
You could argue that
adore
the
me.
teeth are
You're a pawn in Princess's
But it was like
hand, nothing
really
more.
thick.
This won't end well for you.
Ah, flashing lights.
I've done the unthinkable for my own
You've been
family.
interested in this one? I have no clue what this even is. I don't think I've ever seen this game.
Oh, what the fuck? That looked like Jabba the Hutt.
It did.
With fucking lizard.
Kind of looks like The Witcher with like vampires, doesn't it?
It'd be a decent game if it is.
How many innocents did you drain dry? Maybe we aren't so different after all.
Would vampires become like moot? Like the point of vampires become moot if humanity becomes
The
like
blood of
space
the
travelers?
Hello, everyone.
Dawnwalker.
My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker.
Right? Like I would
What
think
you
like
just
if
saw
humanity becomes
was
like
an
space
invitation to
traveling
join us on an adventure.
society,
Adventure,
vampires
eras
would pretty
and
much only be able
cultures
to
in our
stay
story-driven open world Dark
God.
Matter
on Earth.
saga. The first
unless they
part,
get like a
the
specific
CGI,
spaceship that
shows
covers
where
the
our
entirety
saga
We
of
get
began. A
UV.
present-day
the
adventure.
windows.
We
Yeah,
get UV.
like they would have to cover the
Segment
windows.
that followed is from our current game, and it's
Oh
an
shit,
origin
Lax is
story
here.
of Coin.
Bruh, can't did you see
I
the
hope
post
you will
I
have
did
as
in
much
the
fun
server?
playing our game
I
as we
did
had
not.
making it.
Let me look.
Thank you, and have great rest of the show.
I kind of woke up and just opened up OBS. What is this?
Oh, McJuggernuggers.
What? The
Terminated
creators of Among
his
Us have been
kid.
hard at work on a new project.
He aborted one of his kids.
And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Because he had a Down syndrome, or the kid was gonna have Down syndrome.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah. So they were like, yeah, we're just gonna kill him.
That's crazy. And he's like posting about it? What the fuck?
It was known that he was gonna do it. They're gonna have an Among Us standalone game, what?
We're from abortion film. What is this Among Us?
Actually, kind of like the art style.
I do too. I like the art style. It's nice.
Oh, that's cool for the event. This kind of reminds me of
Among Us story.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, the train game.
Yeah, how it's just so different compared to, to like the main games.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome the Nicole Brown and Liv Houston.
I love that they have a dead one guy out there.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm interested. I've never played Among Us, surprisingly.
It's oh my god, it's Town of Salem, but you move.
Yeah.
You played Town of Salem, right?
We are so excited about the future of Among Us.
But
as
have you
crew
seen
members
gameplay of
ourselves,
Town
our
of Salem?
task
I've
is
never
sharing
heard of
even
that
more
game.
good news about the
Oh
animated
my god.
series.
It's the wolf game you play in high school, or the Mafia.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's
Where
a dead
everyone
body
has their
right
eyes
there.
closed,
Nope.
And the
like,
imposter
4
could be
people or
any one
something,
of
like,
us.
in a class of 20 or whatever, get chosen to be Mafia.
I think
No,
this
I've
calls
never
for an
heard of
emergency
this.
meeting.
So
fuck?
you'd rather call a meeting than
childhood.
complete
I'm
our
sorry.
task? That's suspicious.
Bro's gonna
I'll
actually
have to
make us
report
want to play
this to
Among Us now.
Mirror
Yeah,
HQ.
maybe.
No, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
I love you can
take
see
it
the
up
guy
without
and then wants to kill himself.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for.
I mean, he's probably getting paid
Get
good.
hyped
Probably
for
not.
chaos,
I forgot that
betrayal,
that's a
and
TV show
more
actor,
in the
am I
Among
right?
Us series.
Oh
Enjoy.
yeah, I recognize her.
Emergency
Here's a
meeting.
TV show. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. I don't really care about this.
This is
Why are you talking
weird.
so weird? Yeah, but I just don't understand why you're.
Feels like this is a little late to the party.
Acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the killer.
Was it you?
Whoever smelt it dealt it. If only there was someone who could take charge.
Wow, that was a lot of screaming.
Green, blue, orange, purple, white, brown, yellow, lime, cyan, black, and I'm red, the hot one. What's back there?
Oh, really?
We have to kill the imposter.
We're so happy to have you among us. Or is it amongst us? I always forget.
What the fuck? I'm still looking at this abortion thing.
Would you believe me if I said
Why
some
would
of
you
our
even
biggest
post this?
surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned. And it turns out
Like,
there's
why
more
would you even
coming
admit to
one of this
doing
year's
that?
best
That's
reviewed
insane.
games, 007 First Light. Here's a first tease of a new story mission coming later this year.
We've received an urgent
Like,
call from
bro,
the left,
why?
James.
See,
King Bavma requests
sympathy?
MI6's help with a
Dude,
matter more
why though?
sensitive than he's
You're not
asked
gonna
for
get
you
sympathy.
personally. Our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best.
Hell,
but
if anything,
if he
lie
has
and
what he
say
claims
she
to have,
lost it.
Well, M figures the reward as well.
The guy
worth
with the
risk.
abortion thing, like, why would you post that?
Go back to Aleph and
Why
find
would
out
you
what this is
admit
all
that?
about.
Like, I would just lie and say she
Best of
lost
luck.
it or something. Like, that's
007.
insane. If I was gonna do
Bauman?
something evil, I don't know. Crazy.
Oh, online? Really?
Oh, that's on Switch now.
Switch?
Huh.
Yes. Oh, yeah. You're on board.
Maybe he thought framing it a certain way would make it look good. Look more sorry. I don't know how you could frame that to make it look good. Sorry I killed my kid because he might have had Down syndrome when he was born.
Well, no, it was a proven fact. They managed to do all the tests.
I didn't even know you could test for that before they pop out.
I think they had the technology available for a while. I think it's like 2010s.
Wild,
like
man.
early 2010s.
That's wild.
Tonight, we shall show everyone.
Like they figured out how to test that stuff very quickly, very early.
Huh. No clue about that. Gothic remake.
You
really?
probably wouldn't have given a shit. You'd be like, he's mind retarded kid.
I'd fuck with him so much. Down syndrome people are like the most loving people. I don't know. Sure, they require extra work, but like they can be functioning.
And they're yours.
Yeah. You just get to sit around and eat grilled cheese with your dumbass son all day. What's not to like?
That's fucked.
But like, they love grilled cheese.
Well, no, you were calling him a dumbass son.
Why not?
That's what's fun.
Just joking around. I honestly wouldn't be mean to him. You know what I mean? But I've never met like a mean Down syndrome person.
No, I haven't.
I don't think it's even like possible. Is that even capable?
Are they capable of vitriol? Probably, but not in the way we think.
Like fuck. They just want to chill, eat grilled cheese, and give hugs. It's true though. He confirmed it. Yeah,
I love that you're dumbasses and we could just eat cheese together. That's so mean. Oh my god. Oh, you can get it on Steam in purple.
Ah, what the hell's purple?
I'm looking to find a source of the disturbance.
It's probably some Chinese,
to do that,
like Steam competitor.
CD Projekt Red.
CD Projekt Red.
This is all a brand.
Cyberpunk?
Simulation.
It's a Zenless Zone Zero crossover.
Oh.
The two of you really are from another universe.
Yeah, because we just saw the other Chinese game. This makes sense.
I might be interested. No.
Run.
I played a little of Zenless Zone.
Deleting your ass.
It looked nothing like this.
Well, it has the same animation.
Yeah, but like gameplay-wise, it looked nothing like this.
You're fighting Adam. No, you die. Adam Smasher would just slow down perception of timing.
I don't know. I've never watched.
It's Wuthering Waves.
I don't know what that
forgot
is.
the name. It's like another Zenless Zone.
No. There's so
See,
many
that's
of
how
those.
it's supposed to look.
There's so many of those.
There really is.
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edge Runners on
I love the.
June 8th. Now, if
I
you
love
want to
the.
track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full
My
lineup
brain
and
is
wish
not
list
working
your
with
favorites
subtitles.
across
It's
all
like
platforms.
so off and so
right now,
slow.
it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been
Out
on
of
this
ads.
stage.
Welcome back. All you missed was a couple Chinese games.
Is it it's Monster Hunter. Okay, I was right. Holy shit. Is it stories?
No, they just released another Stories. 3
So
just
no, it's
came
not an
out.
expansion for it.
Oh.
Because he did say expansion.
Oh, you did?
White
Yeah, you
Barrier
did.
negated the weight of buildings and mounted the
No, it's
sky.
from Monster Hunter Wilds, I think. Because I know that shit.
I can't stop wondering, how can all this
I know
exist
that
on
whore
Monster
that I
Hunter?
want to pork. You riding a chocobo?
They are very chocobo. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a Monster Hunter. Not stories. But still, that's actually really cool. What I do like about this game is that sometimes when you fight the monsters, you have to hit a certain part of like the monster several times in order to get them to drop a specific item.
Yeah, I know. I played a little bit of.
And it's so annoying, but like it makes you get better.
What was the Monster Hunter game on like
to reproduce.
PS4?
Sounds like an elder dragon.
Hunter Worlds.
Yeah, I think I played Worlds a little bit with my brother.
Wilds is pretty good.
I think I own Wilds because I bought it in a bundle with all the other story Monster Hunters.
Damn, I didn't think they were gonna do
Yeah, world.
Hey, we're gonna do an expansion.
Hey, Dan. It's people call me Unk. I took the Unk test. I got very high on
I took
it.
the Unk test. How do you find that? Do you just look up Unk test?
Let me see if I can find it. Shit. Where's the Unk test?
Is it the wiki how?
It's all for nothing. Still, you press on.
Oh, look, another Chinese, Japanese.
Chinese, Japanese. Look at these.
No, look at these.
Alright, I found the Unk test. I'll compliment it. Chat thing.
I'll compliment it.
I'm just like, I'm like out of it. There you go.
Like just mentally out of it and...
Yeah, just
like...
mentally.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that was the one right after. It's 100.
Is it? It went by really fast. It's only just clicking a bunch of things that represent you.
That's good. Check every symbol that applies. Be honest, nobody's watching it. Leap? Oh my god.
Who found the test? Yeah.
I think a bet means a wager. Yeah, I do think it means. Oh man. Fuck, this is not good for me. When I heard bet, I'm like, are they gambling on something? No, that means like a
Yeah, that's right.
Have I used yes, I have used YOLO. I've called
You
something
need,
cool
you
beans.
need Vera to look at. Yeah, I'm sure she'll show up eventually, and I'll tell her about the thing, and she'll get mad.
I watched TikToks on my phone to install the app.
Platinum Games is making the Ninja Turtles: The Last Ronin game.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it might be good. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
I just saw it on Twitter when I looked over at Twitter.
So we probably did miss a good one.
You know not your place.
Fucking way.
I sure have you. I bet you have shared minion memes.
What?
Have you shared minion memes?
Is over.
I drew a minion. Does that count?
No. It has to be like those shitty Facebook minion memes.
Enjoy.
Not. I've shared them unironically.
That was a new look
To, like,
at
a
gameplay
friend.
from Swords of Legend, a fantasy
The Last
action
Ronin was one of the
RPG.
first games they showed.
There you saw a
fuck,
boss
we're gonna have
fight
to rewind to
against
that.
Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from
Kong
real
Kong Zi.
centuries-old
Why'd you
Chinese
say that with like
magic
an
tradition.
accent?
Now, how about a little
I
toy
used
car magic?
LinkedIn for
Get
personal
ready for
life
lots of
updates,
loop-de-loops
too.
and massive jumps with the announcement of the
I forward
biggest Hot
articles to
Wheels
the whole
racing game
family
yet.
chat. I don't look at my family chat.
Ooh, Hot
another
Wheels.
Hot
Hot
Wheels
Wheels. Hot Wheels.
Yes!
Wait, is this just Forza with a Hot Wheels update or something?
No, it doesn't. It looks like straight up just a Hot Wheels game.
Oh boy, Hot Wheels! Come on. Yo.
The wheels would? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I think it is.
I forget that Hot Wheels has a lot of fucking money. Like, they're still really fucking popular.
Dude, the Hot Wheels are huge still. Oh, you could be the duck car.
I'd probably be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have so much money, they could literally just license a bunch of the companies to just use their cars, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so cool!
Dude, this looks good. Holy shit.
And it's using engine footage. I'm kind of sad that that's like a...
Yeah. Infinite Rush, let's go. I just love racing games, especially like arcadey stupid ones. September, that ain't too far off. Yeah, this one's on the wish list. This one's going on the wish list.
Ooh, Sega.
Sand?
Oh my god.
Sonic? Sonic? Oh. Updates. We both got so excited and went, oh. I need to get this game still.
Dude, that's fun. Man, Avatar. I forgot that they had Avatar.
Yeah, I was like, does Avatar on it now?
Oh yeah, I thought he said nice time.
It's like Hot Wheels
yeah, they
2K
have
Drive.
fucking
Yes.
Or Godzilla. Have you seen the comic book they made of it?
I have not. What the
The
fuck?
cover for it is so cool.
Ivan Chewy? What the fuck? A new indie game?
Oh my
Sonic
god.
Pico Park? Play with not friends? Oh my god. Cats? We're about to get mad at each other, and we're about to drag Bear into that. We're gonna make Bear play that Sonic game with us.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
What is this? Oh, I don't care.
They're doing another one?
I guess so.
They're gonna finally do the end of
You do? Graphics are really nice.
They are. Like, they've never had bad graphics. And with the style that they have, it's perfect. Because it doesn't really age the way it's made.
Thought you already cursed Vera with mental breakdowns in the last Sonic game. Yeah, but now we can play together. Now we can drive her crazy together as a group of friends. I think I've only ever seen like the first 2 episodes of this anime.
I've never seen it. Mind you, remember, I don't really know much. Here, that's one of the covers for the Godzilla Sonic crossover. It's really
That's
well
really
drawn.
fucking funny looking.
And I just like Eggman in his tiny little capsule cube or circle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's just there. He looks like a little monkey
From
ball.
many of
His
the
little
creative
mustache
leaders
and
behind
everything.
Forza Horizon comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
It's copyrighted. Only Ford can use the Maverick. This kind of looks like it's a racing game, right?
Yeah.
But it looks like it has the game engine of Hitman.
It does kind of, now that you say that.
We have 2 drivers dead. 3 more in intensive care.
Why does this have like a storyline?
It's probably just like a stupid little side story you can play
Some
with.
people are meant to be outlaws, Theo. Think about it.
That video where she's like freaking out.
Yeah, don't you want like a racing game to have like a side story if you really want to play it?
I guess, but I don't play like realistic racers, so.
No, of course. Well, what about Need for Speed?
It's been a long time since I played Need for Speed.
That's
I can't be taking a risk like this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
I guess, yeah.
Tried to help you.
Depending on the one you're playing.
I'm not going to jail. for you.
Underground racing probably.
This looks like Need for Speed, kinda.
Mainly why I used to. Okay, you think that's realistic? Motherfucker had a grappling hook on his car.
I'd have to see more before I care.
The dead won't
Are they gonna make a new For Honor?
That'd be surprising, honestly.
But their sons.
Their For Honor is probably their biggest money maker at this point.
Is it? I Actually, I never hear anyone talk about it.
Fear.
A lot of people still play it, dude. Like, it's crazy.
You'll harvest.
I'll be right back.
Maybe a new Chivalry? Oh, Total War? Oh, it's that one game too. I forget what it's called. What a weird soundtrack. Looks cool. Chronicles Medieval. You could make the Yooper Kingdom and like take over shit. This looks cool. I'm interested in that.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Anything good I missed or just now?
You missed like a medieval combat strategy game.
Oh, it's a strategy?
It was strategy, but you could also create your character and fight on foot.
Oh! It's one of those.
Yeah, it looked really cool, honestly.
This looks interesting.
What the heck is this?
I want to see gameplay. I mean, it looks interesting, but I do want to see gameplay.
Art style-wise, interesting so far.
That's what I mean.
Make it loud.
That should just be
that'd be
depressing.
That'd be interesting. That'd be a twist.
It would be. It's like something Lord of the Rings, not Lord of the Rings. LOL, League of Legends would do.
Looks like something that'd be big on Tumblr.
Oh, it's a turn-based game.
Huh. What is this trailer?
Okay.
In a world.
That told me nothing I want to know about the game. What the fuck is this?
What kind of collectibles are you releasing?
Guys, is it me
That's a
or is
really
there
shitty
something
looking
off
Leon.
with this one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that one's really bad too.
Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache.
Holy shit, look at the thighs on her.
What's your deal?
That's the only realistic and semi-decent thing
What's
on
all
it.
this mess about me being different?
Oh,
look at that. He
you want
sounds
to know
different,
why?
too.
They're doing like a little funny thing on like
Everyone in
fake
Tokyo talks
collectibles.
like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, your nation could have knocked off, dude. Howdy, Dukin.
What are you duking?
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic, real deals on select titles. No knockoffs.
80%.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Huh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was-
representing the elite ranks of the
That was
art
something.
society,
It just
kind of like this.
Hitman?
That's another Hitman?
I hear they scared of it, but them pros ain't.
No. UFC fighter? No, it is Hitman. Okay.
It is Hitman.
What?
That's so weird.
What?
They just need all the money at this point.
What the fuck was that? It still says black and yellow, black and yellow.
Just Pokemon.
This is Pal World, motherfucker. No, this is the real Pokemon.
Fuck you.
If you actually get a Pal World update, it'd be nice if they did something with the fucking game.
Look at you, Bunny. Look, it's legally distinct Lake Plaza.
It really is.
It really is just legally distinct Lake Plaza.
The fuck is
Oh wait, are you gonna be able to use a Pokemon as a
what the fuck?
That's actually kind of cool.
Power 1.0.
Oh, it's the full release.
Fucking finally an update.
That's probably why they were taking so long to update, because they were just trying to be like,
Oh, you put it in the Discord. I'll check it out after this. Like Pathfinder. And look, that's the deer Pokemon.
It's not that long from now.
No.
Or Xerxia or whatever his
Yeah. Xerxia, whatever it's called. Yeah, X and Y.
Now, at the start of the show, I mentioned we'll have lots of new worlds to explore today.
Nice. About time we got an update to Pal World. Now we can have an excuse to try it again.
This next game falls into that last category. It's been
3 weeks since you looked at me.
Long 8 years.
8 years.
8 years. Is this Fallout 6?
Homicide.
No, it's the
6
Wolf
total
Among
so
Us?
far. Each case has been in wife found.
I'm actually excited. I gotta buy the game now.
A Telltale game.
It's the Wolf Among Us.
Never played it.
It's so good. The story is really fucking good.
Consistent friend slap. Yeah, baby.
Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
I know of it, but I've never played it.
Bigby,
it's a
Sheriff, I'll have your job.
Hey, that one looks like me.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Haven't played it either, Pathfinder.
It's the first Among Us before Among Us.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
2027.
It does kind of look like Hugh Jackman. Cool. So I'll
that's
have,
why they did it.
Until then, experience the legend again this year.
Are they gonna re-release the first?
I'll play it then. I'll give it a shot.
These lips are
because
sealed,
they took it off of Steam.
Yeah,
because,
when Telltale went bankrupt or whatever.
I was wondering when you turn up.
I saw a few copies on like Xbox or whatever when I went to GameStop a few like months ago.
Yeah, remastered.
Yes, they remastered it. Yes.
When's this coming out? So I'll give this game a shot.
Holiday.
Holiday.
Oh, holiday.
Damn. I was hoping to be like shadow dropped, you know?
Bigby is finally
Be like,
back.
fuck, I'll buy it right now. We'll play it.
And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us remastered this holiday. And this next game comes
So it
from
also
Acclaim
doodled on
Studio,
her arm a really bad
into
horse.
development on its next project.
Oh, that is a horse.
I've been looking at this whole time. I finally realized it's a unicorn.
Is this a cyberpunk?
I'm interested in that. I'll give Wolf Among Us a shot.
It is good.
I used to love the Walking Dead games.
Yeah. No, it holds up really well. So this isn't cyberpunk. It's
Cyberpunk like.
Steampunk. Looks more steampunk, doesn't it?
I think it's just steamy.
Well, no, I'm talking about the aesthetically. It looks steampunky. Is this another one of those Chinese games?
Probably.
Please no. Oh no, she's Asian. It is. That's how you know it's already bad.
You're acting.
Oh yeah, Batman, the Telltale
Look,
game
she's
is
co-op.
also pretty good. He's co-op?
On her shirt, like on her collar, it says Coop or something.
It just said, oh, it does. I thought it said oop.
Feel like Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, Batman. Yeah. I'm just not huge into Batman, so I just never really bothered with that.
It's a pretty decent one.
Tracking.
Doors closing. How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
I wish
This is always where
one of
things
these
go
games
wrong.
that were like super realistic with a bunch of crowd people, they would just like have one random Floridian dude just bump into you and be like, you have a problem? You have a problem?
That's what I always want, like someone just not like hawk and spit at someone, or there's something interesting happening in the background. What is this? Ah.
That's kind of disgusting. Is this like Dead Space, but do people actually know how to control it? It is Dead Space with superpowers. I know what it looks like.
Kind of looks like that Scarlet game.
Oh, the one where everyone said she was too over-sexualized?
Yeah.
It is Chinese.
Well, that went to 100. Yeah. Speed limit
This
40.
game actually looks decent if it was entirely Asian.
I don't know.
Not that that's a bad thing, but it's kind of depressing when almost every decent-ish game is.
Oh, it's CDDP.
You know, isn't it kind of depressing when almost all the good games are just kind of.
Why does she look like an invincible character?
Oh, the Anissa girl?
Yeah, all the white, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, the rapist. Oh wait, we can't say rapist. We gotta censor it. A forcible lovemaking. Oh, it is Stellar Blade.
It is Stellar Blade.
That's what it is. Stellar Blade. What did I say? Scarlet. I knew it was like an S.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original
I still
team
need to
that's
play
here
the first
today.
one.
Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues
It's not
the
really
story
giving Mirror's
beyond
Edge.
the
Mirror's
events
Edge
of the
is
first
like a
game,
completely
introducing a new
different thing.
protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Year 4?
They should have called it Street Fighter 6, 7.
They're gonna do that in Year 7.
Is already entering year
When the
4,
meme's dead.
but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Wood.
Of course you would.
Look at this guy's abs. His whole chest is abs.
Chinese man. Or Tibetan man, I think. Right? That's Tibetan.
Yeah, something like that.
Fascinating.
And that's Princess Leia.
That's Princess Leia, you stupid.
Yeah, Scarlet
oh my
Nexus.
God, Tifa?
No, the lag in the video is insane. It's not just my stream, it's the video itself.
They're gonna have Tifa in the game?
That's interesting. Look at the big fat guy behind him.
That's Arjun, that's the
Please welcome to the SGF stage.
Oh, is it?
Director of Street Fighter VI.
Like fat ugly bastard in his
Director
bitches.
of Square Enix.
Damn, so I'm still looking at the uncast because I remembered it existed. And I'm looking at one of the questions. I have an emotional relationship with my printer.
Yeah, that made me laugh when I read that one. I thought of
I
you.
can't say no because
Thanks to all
it's
of
true.
you, Street Fighter VI has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today, we're
I email
announcing
myself-
this special
I email
collaboration
files to
with Final
myself.
Fantasy.
Yes, I do. I have taken photos of my screen instead of using
世界中のプレイヤーか
screenshot.
ら愛されてきたキャラクターです。
Sometimes it's quicker.
Yeah. Type with 2 fingers and look at the keys. Yes.
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world.
I wish I could
That's
refuse
exactly
to scan
why
QR
our goal
codes,
was
but
this,
sometimes
to bring to
they
life a
don't
Tifa
have any
who
physical.
truly fights
I know,
within
I
the
hate
world
that. I
of Street
hate that.
Fighter
I
6.
hate that so much. It's always so laggy.
I'm gonna put it just in solidarity. I put my full brightness to 100. No, I like my eyes. To be
I do.
nice.
I'm blind as fuck.
Everything from her
I
design
have
to
47
movement
plus
has been
browser
rebuilt
tabs open
as
on my
Tifa,
phone.
the Street Fighter.
Me too,
has
just
also
because
been
they're not as
reimagined
easy
as
to
a new
close.
gameplay
You don't think
system.
about it.
Yeah.
You just open something and then, close it.
Well, on
Close.
Google Chrome, actually, if you keep them open for too long,
We
it
cannot
closes
show it
them.
today,
They close
but
themselves.
we
Oh,
adapted
do they?
an
The close
iconic
section,
Final
yeah.
Fantasy
I didn't know that.
element
And
to
you
the
can
battle
go into that
experience.
close tab and just bring
Open them
back
all
out.
back up. That's funny. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's how little I pay attention to it.
Tifa's fight is
I
far
have
from
printed
over.
emails
We
so I
hope
can
you all
review
look
them
forward
properly,
to what's
quote
coming
unquote.
next.
Damn, that's so cool, Tifa. That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's cool. Good for that.
She is like a pretty decent character to have in a
Thank
fighting
you to
game, man.
Hamaguchi-san
Yeah,
and
I'm surprised it
Nakayama-san
took so
for
long.
coming all the way from Japan
Honestly.
to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year.
And,
all right.
I mean, yeah,
well,
Street Fighter
now
is
it has
probably
come
the
time
most
for
decent one
our
to do it with.
final announcement.
All right, here's the final.
I know. What's it going to be,
Black
guys?
Flag? Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag?
We're gonna get another
Yes,
Concord.
listen,
What is it? What
frankly,
Concord?
I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this.
Assassin's Creed 4
Get
remake?
ready.
I don't know
It's
which
not-
one that is.
For the
I think it's Black Flag.
Oh, I know
final
about that.
battle.
Why do you always think it's Half-Life?
I didn't say it was Half-Life.
A shadow fell
But you said
upon our planet.
Well, whatever.
Look, I want Half-Life.
One man
But-
sought
I think he said Black Flag.
reunion.
Is this-
Ah.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
no,
Final
Black Flag was already
Fantasy
confirmed,
7.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
The final battle. Okay, that makes sense.
That makes
I'm totally
sense.
just gonna do the final.
Ruin to all.
Final remake. Damn, how long has it been?
But
since
our
they released the
planet
first one?
answered,
I've only played the first one still.
awakening mighty weapons to stand against
Hello, Boob
the
Duke.
celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short,
World's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So
Flying
what
the
are we
ship
waiting
looks really
for?
cool.
Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Come on, guys. We gotta
play
go
the
beat
original?
off Sephiroth one final time.
I don't think I'm ever gonna play this.
No?
But it doesn't- I'd probably play the original.
The original's really goofy. That's why I liked it. This one takes itself too seriously.
Yeah.
I think it's still a good game,
Not as goofy as the original.
though. No, it's not as good as it. I like this guy. This guy has a really cool like radiator outfit.
Just ain't your day.
It might just be because I get sick of like the
Is that a
like,
weapon I see?
trying to look like too realistic.
Far as I
Yeah.
tell, these things don't distinguish between
Yeah,
friend
yeah,
and
that's how
foe.
I am in with most games.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Oh, I know that thing. These are like the secret bosses and shit.
Let us put your faith to the test. Cloud.
Dog, that's what a dog looks like? I remember seeing the dog in the original game, and he
Yeah.
looks like a puddle of meat. Doesn't he? Like in the original?
Yeah. And I love the original. The original's so
Never would
goofy.
have made it this far without you guys.
I laughed so hard when the one lady
I
died.
won't let you down.
Just because of how
I
goofy
promise.
it was.
Error?
Yeah, when Sephiroth just kind of floats down and stabs her. I was fucking laughing
He's
so
not
hard.
done yet. Please join me in welcoming back
And then he
the
kinda
Summer
just
Game
waddles
Fest, the
off. It's
director
so
of
funny.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Oh yeah,
Naoki
they're,
Hamaguchi-san.
McJuggernuggets aborted a Down syndrome baby.
Yeah, no, I saw that. That's freaking evil.
Why would you? My thing is like, why would you ever admit that? Like, why would you brag about that? It's so weird. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna do it, fucking lie. Why would you ever say you did it on like line? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like why admit that?
It's so weird. That's what I don't understand. Like, yeah, he did something fucking evil. Why the fuck would you ever talk about it?
It's like we did eugenics.
You know what I
Which is
mean?
their plan.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Basically, they did, didn't they? I didn't even know
wear
you could
socks
check
and
for that
sandals
shit.
and
We've
feel
only been able
powerful.
to come this far
Yes.
What
thanks to
question is
every
that?
single
Yes.
one of you.
I mean,
I
you can
think
test
so.
for that because they have an extra
and waited
chromosome.
for
I didn't know
with us.
you
Either
could test
DNA
that.
and
Never
there's-
thought about it.
Yeah, that technology's been around, hasn't it? Like it's been around for a while.
それぞれの決意と向き合います
At
The
least from what
central
I've
theme of this
seen.
title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each
Did I
confront
miss
their
anything
own
good? I
destinies
just woke up.
and find the
The
resolve
very
to march
first
toward the
one
final
was
battle.
a good game.
そして私
Yeah,
自身も
we have to go
この
back
シリ
and
ーズ
watch
を
the
完結
first
させ
game
ると
because
い
it
う
was the
決意
last
を胸に
Ronin
この
from
作品
Ninja
と向き合って
Turtles.
きました
Yes,
Oh, that's
yes,
cool.
you're right. And
I've
it's
carried a
Platinum,
promise in my heart throughout
guys
this
that made
journey.
Nier Automata.
The resolve to see the series through to its very end.
皆さんに最高の形
And
でお届けします
oh, they're making like a weird co-op
We're committed to delivering
spin-off,
this experience in its ultimate
cutesy,
form.
annoying Sonic game,
Please
and
stay
we're gonna
with
force you to
us
play with us.
and
It's
witness
Pico Park,
what
if
lies
you've heard of
beyond
that game.
that
Show me
resolve.
that.
Pico
That sounds
Park,
annoying.
Today
Pico Park is a
who
different
have
kind of game,
guided
but they
us
just put a Sonic
on
branding
our
on it.
path please show me in welcome to the stage the voice of
Why did she almost look like a woman?
He does
Vincent
kinda.
Valentine Matt Mercer
He's got like little monkey ears too, like really rounded and sticking out the side. Ugh, I don't know who this is.
Oh, the voice of.
Oh.
Okay, saying he's voicing
Oh,
Vincent.
he's the
Matt
D&D
Mercer's the
guy.
big, like, he's a big D&D guy.
It's truly a privilege
Cool.
to be
He's
here
a
with
voice
you today,
actor
if you know me.
in a bunch of stuff, and then
There's
he's the
honestly
DM of
so much
the
to see in
successful,
Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in.
what's it called?
What do you say?
He looks familiar.
Critical Role.
Okay, Critical
Yeah,
Role.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
where
Yeah.
I've probably seen him then.
Campaigns.
Is he gonna do another Final Fantasy Online thing?
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above.
Yeah, he said
a constant reminder
he's
of your
being
mission
Vincent.
and the
Okay.
grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your
Isn't he
journey.
like a vampire?
and
Yeah, he's
face
like a
the epic
vampire guy.
conclusion
Yeah.
of the remake series.
He's like a completely
Isn't he like his
optional
own
character.
spin-off?
Yeah, he did.
Your very
It's like
own
a shooter
airship
game.
and the pride of the Shinra fleet.
He
You'll
gets,
take
like,
to the
stuck
skies
in
and witness
the
our most
coffin or something,
expansive
right?
open
Yeah,
world
something
yet.
like that. It's
From the
completely
outskirts of
optional. You
Midgard,
can skip
to
him.
the sun-drenched Medial
Really?
Archipelago.
Yeah, I don't think you have to
Warrior
get him.
nation of
miss
Wutai.
him.
Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
That guy loses his wife.
No way, no how.
Don't
What,
worry.
Barrett?
These
Or
parachutes
the
are
pilot?
The
top
pilot.
of the line. Pull the cord.
Oh, Sid?
I do like his
You'll
getup.
be floating
Yeah,
through the air
his
like
dumb
a
wife
feather.
doesn't get out of the engine in time with their rocket ship to the moon, and
Any
she
moment in
blows
the open
up.
world, simply pilot the Highland to your destination
so
and
funny.
take a leap
And he's like really mean to her. He treats her like shit. It's really
wind
funny.
rushing past. You'll descend seamlessly from the sky
I don't think it was like his
above
wife.
and
She
below.
just put up with him. You could tell
Where will
she
the
loved
winds
him,
guide you first? That
and he
freedom
didn't give a
is in
fuck
your
about.
hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat
Until
your
she
enemy,
died,
you'll
then he
need a
was
fighting
sad.
chance.
Oh yeah, and Pal World's
Start
getting
with
its
your
1.0
trusted
update.
allies. At
Oh,
long
really?
last,
Yeah.
with the world teetering
So we're gonna have to
on
Is
give
there
that
a
a shot.
story? I kind of
Everyone
wanted to actually
assembles
be a
the
little
cloud
bit
side.
more story.
It looks
forming
like
an
they're adding
epic
something
ensemble
to
of
it.
heroes,
They didn't say
each
anything.
with their own story that brings you
I'm
closer
hoping it's a
together than
significant
ever.
update because
But
that
a
game
good
is
unit
lacking
needs
a
more than
lot.
friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time
In
action,
Power World, you can get a
seamlessly
few hundred
switch
hours
between
in
party
it.
members to even the
But
odds.
it would be nice to have
Then,
more.
Yeah.
when the fight calls
Oh yeah,
for
they're
strategy,
finally releasing the
enter
full game.
tactical mode.
Yeah,
to
that's
unleash
what I
a
was saying.
suite of powerful new
Oh,
styles
it's only
and
like
abilities.
forever to
Activate
update it.
devastating synergies with your companions.
I was
And of
I was
course,
scared because they're
call
just a
on
Chinese
mighty
company. They
summoned
could have just
entities
took on
that
money
can
and
turn the
ran.
tide of battle.
They still might.
I mean, what's there is still pretty good.
Hey, look, it's the guy from God of War, God of Laundry. I don't know what it's called.
Laufey?
Yeah, Lafay.
Like the fucking Twitter video you sent me.
Yeah.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are
Wife
truly
simulator.
some chill-inducing
Yeah.
fights ahead in Revelation.
I'm looking over.
I'm
You know,
so
I
excited
hate
to see all of your reactions.
You
It's gonna be
Genesis
amazing.
baby killers. That's
I'm
pretty
guessing you
freaking
have
evil.
a favorite character to frame
So wild.
battles. I might be a little biased.
I'm trying to remember who is
but
McJuggernuggets. I've
since
heard
you
the
brought it up,
name.
I've heard the name
He's,
too. I don't
let's
know
have
who
a
it is.
look
He's
at our
like an
newest
older, popular
coffin-dwelling
YouTuber.
companion.
I swear there was like
Vincent
another drama
Valentine.
with him though.
I don't know about the other.
Good damn, how much of this is they gonna show?
They're probably showing
I
them
won't
now.
return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth
Yeah, so he was a random.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent
It's
can
because he's
transform
like in
into the
everything, and he
Gallian
always
beast
just,
of the
you know,
present
he has a
life,
lot of the same
gaining
voices.
tremendous power.
Well,
while
less,
I've always
I'm
pictured his-
talking about less like
Combined
him
with the
hearing him
skills of a
everywhere.
certain ace
It's
pilot,
just the
their
reason
high
why
impact
I'm tired of
synergies
it right now is
disrupt the
because
fight
I've
with
heard him
ferocious
for like the
results.
last 15 minutes.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing
Oh wait, no, that
Dragoon, the one
wait,
and
that
only
guy or
Sid
okay, I think you're talking about the
Highwind.
other.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party, and their mission
There's Sid in like
defeat
every Final
Sephiroth.
Fantasy. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's
Sid's
certain
command of
points.
his lance allows him to rapidly
Yes.
close the distance for powerful strikes.
always
That
like
is one of Final
engage in
Fantasy
mechanic.
14.
area of effect attacks to
Reoccurring
bring a whole
mechanic
host of
character.
enemies to heal. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further
He even
augment your
shows up in a
combat
couple Dragon Quest
capabilities,
games as
try
a
this
platypus
on for
named Sid.
seconds. Function Integrated Tactical
Also
Support,
in,
or the FIT
he
system
shows up
for
as a
short,
Slav
allows you to
in,
further customize your
Iceland.
playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment
They
and
have
materia,
classes?
FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to
Okay.
face what's coming, you'll need all the
Where did they kill
strength you
Derek?
can muster.
I hope
Sensing its
it's
fate
just
hanging
Sephiroth
in the
badly
balance,
sliding
the planet
down.
itself has unleashed its last line
You
of
just
defense.
you just hear
The
like the
weapons,
you know when you like
ancient
slide your hand
beasts that are
Yeah.
larger
really
than
clean
life
and dry
and
hand
capable
across
of
the
I hope
window.
it's just like
destruction.
someone dragging
Will you
Sephiroth's
be
model
enough to
down.
Stop them before it's too
you
late.
just see the mouse.
Yeah, you see the mouse click on him and like drag
You and
him
your
down with his
friends
sword
No,
up.
and then the background noise, you know,
In
again,
Revelation,
like I said, you
we
know how
come
you
to the
slide your
thrilling
dry hand
conclusion
down a
of the
window
Final
and it does,
Fantasy
like, a
VII
squeak noise?
saga, and your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword,
Okay, yeah.
equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
I guess there's at least one guy who's not an emo boy.
I don't like Vincent's voice. It should be more vampire-y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah blah. My name is Vincent, and I shoot the
Thank you all.
guns.
Thank you,
He turned
Hamaguchi.
Why
Italian
is he
really
Italian?
Bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII.
fast. They don't know how to
I
differentiate
think I
between
speak for all of
vampire
us
and
when I say we
They
can't
both
wait to
drink a
play
red sauce a lot.
But man, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Please, I don't
Is
know.
that right? Well then,
I want to see the next game
you better
already.
take a look.
This is the last game.
This is the last game?
Yeah. This is the ending.
Get the cannon back online! Now!
That would be wild though. Like living in a
This is like-
planet that
guess
the
maybe
world
it is-
automatically fights back against you if you're polluting it too hard.
I guess it's partially the most popular video is Psycho Dad Chef Video Games. This McJugger Nuggets guy.
Huh.
So it's like mean pranks?
At last, the promise is fulfilled.
Launching on all platforms.
I honestly think Epic Store is just like buying themselves into the games that are really popular.
I've only played the first
Just so
one.
they could say, hey, we're here too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But just being biased, is it actually decent?
Revelation coming to
What?
all
Or is it just
platforms
because it
next
just looks
spring,
bloated?
which is appropriate
It's
for
kinda
Jay because
bloated.
SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to
Like I
Hamaguchi-san,
guess we're doing the
Kuru-san, and the team at
semi-realistic,
Square
so we're going for
that
the overly
very
realistic
special
thing because it's
announcement.
like this is what
And
was
thanks
in
to
the
Lucy
creators'
for a great
heads
job
or
coaching,
whatever.
didn't you,
Yeah.
Fred?
I don't know.
That's why I like Dragon Quest more. It's more colorful and like
Thanks, Jeff.
whimsical.
What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August 25th. Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
How long is her neck?
Starts right now.
It's very long. Just got a big of a
Oh,
forehead.
Maybe. Well, the haircut helps. Wait, no, it doesn't help.
Yeah, no, it
Right.
doesn't know.
He needs to just do bangs.
Alright, I want to see Ronan. The hell?
What is this? It's way too hard.
Watch out with our baby. If we work together.
No, that's actually an interesting game. I think that is the last Ronin.
This with the humans? This looks like Call of Duty.
No, that's a Call of Duty. I think you skipped for
That's Crossfire.
Oh, there it is. No, that's Max.
Gundam?
Yeah, it's Gundam.
The darkness
It
coming
did say
for
Gundam.
us.
Did you not see the beginning either?
No, I completely missed the beginning.
Oh, just a teaser.
Oh, lame.
So it's probably like one of these, but instead of any gameplay, it just shows like the anime. This looks cool.
It does look cool.
It looks meaty too.
It looks like that Gundam. Oh, that looks cool.
Rogue Orbit.
It actually looks like it plays fun, unlike most Gundam games.
It's gonna be from like an anime.
Find me. I'm here.
What? Okay.
No, it's not. Okay. Not that character. It's gonna be something like that.
We got Duck, Co-op, Slop.
Now that might be fun though.
And we got whatever this is. Alright.
No, that's Crossfire.
It's the Crossfire one.
Stance to react to the complex terrain
No.
and the
Yeah. Does not look fun. Control.
Oh, the more on Galactic Racer.
In every way we can.
I missed this part, dude. I came in like right after this.
To Durban Acos. We're champions. Our
Sonic
born
Live concert in Texas?
and losers.
Huh.
I know there's one happening in Houston.
Annihilated.
Oh yeah, we also have the Houston Symphony. Houston Symphony is really nice.
The Houston one is generally where those kind of events end up. Because that's where I saw the Pokemon one.
Amongst our fellow league
Whenever they like went around.
Racers don't go head to head against Bulba. Legends do.
It was specifically the actual dude.
Yeah, that's funny.
From the prequels. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're doing an XCOM Star Wars. Man.
Yeah, they are. That was cool.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
I don't know. Do you like XCOM stuff? Or, like XCOM gameplay?
I feel like if it is what I think it is, I'm not sure because I'm not good at like the managing kind of thing. Like I like Total War kind of stuff.
No, it's not a Total War in the way you think. It's so you're playing a group of 5 people, and there's like a grid, like an arena grid or whatever. And it's just like you're fighting.
So is it almost like Fire Emblem?
Yes.
Kind of like that, but you choose a character, and if he has a gun, you can obviously shoot him from afar, and it has like a percentage chance. Now the meme with
that's Fire Emblem.
Yeah. The meme with XCOM is that, oh, you have a 95% chance of hitting him. Usually the funny stories about those, or the funny memes about those, is that you never hit it. You always get the 5% miss.
So if it's a Fire Emblem like, then maybe.
Is this this actually might be interesting.
Isn't it Saw?
Yeah, there's a Saw game.
Yeah, there's a Saw
game. It's a prequel.
It takes place in World War.
Huh.
This game looks interesting.
Looks like every other horror game.
Yeah, it looks like every game like this.
Yeah, every other horror game's going to look mostly the same. End of the Abyss, or End of Abyss.
Is Star Wars Zero Company.
You didn't let me see what platforms it was.
It's on everything.
Intelligence was just briefed on separate fleet massing in the Serralona system.
Yeah, this is the XCOM-like game.
Then we need to make our move.
He looks, so this main guy looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi's actor. Ewan McGregor, I think.
Zero Company.
He doesn't look like Obi-Wan, he looks like his actor.
What do you got for me, Bennett?
Word Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
All right, let's get a team together.
gonna do the Jedi gameplay.
Okay, if it's more Fire Emblem like, then maybe. Is it like custom character?
Yeah, it looks like it's custom
You can
character.
customize a lot of the characters. XCOM lets you customize a bunch of your characters.
And we're better for it.
So if they don't do it on this one, it's very disappointing.
We just gotta
It looked like they were custom characters.
Yeah,
because
you could turn this guy
super designs.
black and stuff.
General Skywalker.
Dun, dun, dun.
Be
I'm
cool.
actually kind of excited for this. It's August.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, Dark
We're also
Fantasy
getting
has
an Among
always
Us
been about
story-based
one thing,
game.
The monster within.
It's actually kind of cool though. It looks cool. The art style is really nice.
I guess that could be fun.
They're also making a cartoon of it, yeah.
Yeah, that's so weird. So apparently the Star Wars is really releasing in 2 months.
Huh.
Yeah,
From
they
the
just
Among
have,
Us
like, a real
TV
life person
series,
just laying
please
on the ground.
welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv Hewson.
Alright.
Oh, you're gonna show the Pico Park?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're pretty close.
Alright, is
So
even
weird
Billion
they had
there?
Yes.
Or sorry, I've been jillion in.
But then again, they put it in everything, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there
This is the game right here.
Yeah, this is a Pico Park. I'm kind of depressed that they don't have like a mainline Sonic game.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world
Nice
premiere of a
world.
project that
Yeah,
depicts the
they
entire.
don't really show anything. It's just this bitch like fighting a dragon.
Legally distinct Rayquaza, okay?
I mean, it's different. Like it seems more obviously Chinese.
Yeah.
Okay, you can finally go to the freaking tree. Okay, that just looks like Xerneas, kind of.
That's what I
But
said.
okay.
That's what I said.
There you have it.
Oh, they announced Wolf Among Us sequel
Oh, I can't
and
wait.
remake.
Wolf Among Us is so
I've heard that
good.
it's decent.
Yes,
I
it's
don't know.
really good.
The
and
Stellar
they're
Blade
re-releasing
2.
it.
Better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
Well, Stellar
Okay.
Blade New Blood or something, right?
Still Stellar Blade 2.
Hey,
Oh yeah, they're adding Tifa to Street Fighter.
It's a cliche.
And Final Fantasy. Yeah, that was it. We didn't miss much of anything.
Man, this is kind of a lackluster summer games back.
Yeah. They always are. What do you mean?
Usually they have more. When I say like lackluster, they usually have more stuff.
Alright.
So, the story of
when
the
Cats and Yooper tell Vera they are going to play the new Sonic game just to recreate the mental
The
breakdown.
game
of
and the
last
cinematics get really crazy and,
this looks cool.
and psychotic towards the end, and I can't wait for y'all to play it. Thank
Let's
you
see.
for
Oh,
giving
did
us
they
the
have, like, a
opportunity to
nice
show you
little,
Tenebris Somnia. Please
bit
look
old
for Tenebris
fashion
Somnia
live
later this year
action
on October
bullshit
the 16th on
cheesiness?
PC
That
and
sounds fun.
consoles. Tenebris
That's what it
Somnia,
was.
Retro Nightmares, Real Life Horrors, October 16th, 2026.
Oh, it looks like
title
Night
thing looks-
Trap kind
Get
of.
ready to get your groove
Kinda.
on
That might
with
be
our
what they're
next
trying
title,
for.
Mr. Records. Two
No,
of
it
the
looks
game's
like they have, like, an
designers,
indie
who you'll meet in a
showcase.
moment, are also its composers.
Yeah, no,
That
that's
is
what they said
so
they're
cool.
doing next.
French
What's the
developer
random thing look
Glitchies
like?
has put together a combination of mechanics.
They didn't show anything. That's the problem.
Did they just mention it?
I guess so, because I'm looking on here and there's just a picture that just says The Last Ronin.
Huh.
Can't wait for
Like,
Alien
that's
Isolation.
right there, that's it.
Okay, then we'll see.
So Yeah, so we'll see.
Dude, I can't wait for Alien Isolation.
That'll
2 to
leave you
come out.
nodding your head and tapping your feet. Enjoy this world.
Universo Revelio is what people call that now.
Hey, look, it's what's his name?
Enjoy this world premiere of Mr. Records.
It was what's his name?
Hi, I'm Charles. And
it was Tim Schafer.
And music that'll leave you nodding your head and tapping your feet. Enjoy this world.
Universo Revelio is what people call that now.
It's Mr. Shitpants.
Enjoy
He created
the
Psychonauts
world
and stuff.
premiere of
Oh.
Mr. Records. Oh, okay.
we are the composer. Hey, we'd like.
This is George.
Oh,
He has an extraordinary gift. He can travel through music. As soon as he hears the first
like the art
notes of a
style, that's
record,
kinda
he's
cute.
actually looks
transported
cool.
into vivid worlds where he interacts rhythmically
like a
with the
weird rhythm?
environment and
Yeah.
unfolding events. Sending your ears, give up your fears. A wide range of musical gameplay experiences shape these journeys, letting you feel the music in a truly unique
I
way.
like that music, that one.
This actually looks decent.
Yeah.
Okay, we get it. Usually these are just like story-driven games. Like, this guy has depression, help him overcome it.
When he's not exploring these musical worlds, George runs his record store. Every journey completed becomes a vinyl available for sale in the shop. Your goal is to understand each customer's needs and match them with the right record. Everyone has their own way of expressing what they're looking for, along with a distinct personality. Their stories intertwine, of course, creating a narrative that is intimate, humorous, and heartfelt.
I'm actually gonna get this.
Yeah, if you do the rhythm stuff, it does look pretty good.
Selling records allows you to acquire a new life to play, forming a fresh and surprising gameplay.
That's great.
As composers,
Brad,
this
Bill,
record shop
Bob, and
setting
I.
is really inspiring, as it gives us the freedom to explore a wide
It
range
looks like this
of
game's got a lot of
musical
charm
styles.
to it.
So this is George's life, told track by track. Over 45 songs, each tied to a moment, a memory, or a feeling. We had so much fun creating and recording all those songs,
It's always fucking
and we'd
French
like to
people,
give
man.
you a quick preview of the result.
I'm sitting in my armchair and I don't know what to do or what to say.
So is it all original songs? That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Sausage blues.
No, sausage. Sausage.
I knew it was for life. This day became magical.
I'm gonna get this.
So far, it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I might grab this one too, actually. Yeah, Jim Schafer. I just couldn't think of his name. It's like a rhythm old man game.
That sounds
We're a
really
small
freaking
team
good.
of
I really
four,
like
and
that
we've poured a lot of heart into this game.
I was a sucker for like the indie stuff sometimes.
There's still so much more to share about
Yeah.
Mr.
More
Records, so
exciting
stay
than the
tuned
actual
for more
Mr.
updates
Records.
from
Yeah,
you
this is
soon.
actually way cooler.
Bye.
It looks like old newspaper comics.
Yeah, it does.
Especially the dog.
In the spirit of camaraderie with fellow Canadians, Day of the Devs alums, and makers of Spiritfarer,
Yeah.
here is Thunder Lotus with some exciting news.
Hello, my name is Jem, and I'm a game designer.
I'm Stefania, I'm an art director. We're from Thunder Lotus in Montreal, Quebec, and you might know us from our game, Spiritfarer.
For the past 7 years, we've been working on something
vaguely
quite
familiar.
different. Our
Spiritfarer
latest
is
game,
a decent
33 more. How many games have you played where you really
Mr.
wanted
Records to my wish
play with
list.
random strangers?
How many
Is it called
times
Mr.
have you
Records?
felt the
Yeah.
primal
Yeah, it's
thrill
called
of
Mr. Records.
defeating massive
It's on
enemies
Steam, you
in
can
epic
wishlist it,
raids
'cause
without
I'm
the
not gonna remember
stress,
this
the
game.
grind, or wondering if you're good enough? Welcome to 33 Immortals, our co-op action roguelike for 33 players.
Holy
No
fuck.
waiting around, you jump straight into the action through instant matchmaking.
Made with Unity. You
Tear
don't see
through
that often.
hordes of enemies sent by God
Yeah,
to
because they take
punish
so
you
much of your
and
money.
rebel against the wrath of God together. You can play solo if you want, or with one, two, or three friends, because in 33 Immortals, everything is
ears are
about cooperation.
We spent a lot of time
kinda
designing the
mean,
game so that you
It's
want
okay,
to
she's
play
Canadian,
with
she's not a
even
real
if you
person.
don't know them.
True.
There is no voice chat in this game. You use in-game emotes to communicate with your
This
fellow
would not
runners.
be a Rat Pack game.
Combine
series.
your strength,
I don't
whether you're a
think
tank,
No, this wouldn't
specialist,
be.
ranged, or melee player.
The only one that would like it
push
would be
forward,
me.
no
Yeah.
matter what.
I would hate
You
this
will
game.
Because of the, the
And that's
only
okay.
reason I'd like it is because of the
Because
bullet
with
hell.
every run, you grow stronger.
I would hate this game because of the
You'll have
roguelike.
to. What you're up
Is
against,
that supposed to be
nothing
Virgil?
less.
Or Dante?
Wrath.
Was
I
that
think
what that was?
They are saying you're fighting
And
against
the
the
best
wrath
part,
of God.
you never face it alone. You face it together.
I know what it is. She kind of looks like a
Every moment
tranny.
releases this summer.
So come join the rebellion.
I think it's more just like they're trying like too hard with the.
You know,
Look, I
sometimes in
look like a
life,
video
there are
game
things that
character
just
with like
make
the
you wanna
leather
give
and
up
shit.
Go fishing. An apocalypse that ravaged the Earth and left us in a world filled with Lovecraftian nightmares and mutants might just be one of those things. So pop on your waders, folks, and grab your lures. From Dream Dock,
Looks
this
like a
is
knight
Dreadmore.
here is crazy.
Hi,
She does not
I'm
look like an elf.
Rostislav
She just looks
Fedorov,
like a
CEO of Dream Dog Studio, and today I'll be talking to you about
Kazakhstan.
Dreadmore.
Yeah, a little bayou thing.
You're fishing and there's like monsters and shit.
Dreadmore
Yeah.
is a first-person fishing adventure game set in a world where long ago a catastrophe took place, changing the land, water, creatures, and the people who survived. Now it is a dark,
I like fishing
dangerous
games. I'm
place that
interested.
is flooded and rotting. As the player, you travel on a fishing boat that is your lifeline in this world, but that also means
I
it
like
is
the
your
bayou vibes. Oh,
responsibility
that's
to keep
interesting.
it fueled,
This looks like
up
the
and
Desolate,
repaired. You can
boat
go
game
on the
that
land,
you also
walk from
fish
place
for.
to place, and meet the people living
Dredge
in this
or-
world.
Dredge,
Those
thank
people
you. Yeah,
can be quite
little bit.
strange, but you'll find that as you talk to them, you'll pick up quests and learn a lot about the place that
might
they
I wonder if
check
we
live.
this
missed
one
any other good indies.
Really missed like a
The
couple
most
of minutes.
important
I
part
doubt
of the
it.
game,
Yeah.
fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just a simple mini game. You start by checking the water,
It's like
casting
Mr.
your
Records
line,
was the one that
and
looks
then you
good.
wait.
There was the
What
funky
happens
horror
next
game.
depends
It might have just been
on
the
what
funky horror
bites.
game.
Yeah, it was basically just a funky horror game. And then another bullet hell game.
Every type of creature needs a
I'm the
unique
only one
way
that's
to catch
interested in
them.
bullet
The right
hells.
rod, bait, timing, and some need a completely
Okay, we're
different
good.
approach. And if you want to catch the
It does
rarest
kind of
of
like
creatures,
Baba Yaga's
you'll need
house.
to be at
The
the
ones with the
right
chicken
place
legs?
in the right
Yeah.
time. Anything you catch can't be sold to traders or broken down
says
to use for
catch,
crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find.
I might check this out.
You
I
use
like
a harpoon
this.
to pull and floating debris.
By the way, that
One man's
that
junk
roller
is
for
another you
the
have to
fishing
find.
line is
You use a
very
harpoon
bad.
to pull and
You can
floating
break that
debris.
so easy because it's just
One man's
gears.
junk is another man's treasure. If you want to go too deeper into the game, you have to craft bait, harpoons, medicine, and gear. Very often you'll need to make what you need from what you can gather by yourself. There are many things we haven't shown yet, and I'm sure that you'll be surprised by what the game has in store, so make sure that you wish list the
seems kinda
game
nervous that he's
and
just
join
talking.
our
Yeah,
Discord
no, you can
to
tell he's
stay
reading
updated
off something.
and
He's
get
very
more
nervous.
information about our
Dreadmore.
game.
You hear like the quaking
Thanks
in the
for
voice a little
tuning
bit.
in, and welcome one and all
And he's trying to speak
to the
English.
world
Probably-
of Dreadmore.
He's probably really excited to release the game though.
This looks interesting
This does
enough.
look decent.
I'm interested. That looks fine.
Oh my god, he's a crocodile.
A crocodile?
We've got
It's
some
an
news from a
alligator.
game we've been following for quite
It's an
some
alligator.
time. It's from a Canadian
Oh
studio
my
that
god, this
knows
guy
their
looks gay
retro.
as hell.
What is that shirt?
I know, I was about to
I
say.
feel like this guy's about to molest me in the 80s.
It's another, they're trying to do the Octopath style.
Oh yeah,
More
I can
colorful.
get Octopath for my Steam bundle.
Yeah.
Or my
Hi
Humble
everyone,
bundle.
we're the co-founders of Real
Oh,
Games,
yeah.
a small
I
Canadian
saw
indie
that.
studio.
Back in high school, the two of us
Oh,
made a
it's another
promise to each
Canada.
other.
That-
we would
this
one
month's
day
Humble Bundle
make a
is
love
very
letter to the
disappointing
JRPGs
looking.
we grew up on.
Yeah,
Games like Chrono
guys,
Trigger,
the only
Final
good one
Fantasy,
is Octopath.
Xenogears.
Yeah, but even then, I'm not
The
a big
sorts of
fan of
games that we
Octopath
played
Traveler
right
2.
after school, huddled next to a CRT.
I'll take the
And the
Octopath.
kind of games we decided what we wanted to do growing up.
I keep on.
That was
I
over
want to
20
like
years
it
ago. A
so
few years
bad,
back,
but then
we walked away
it's-
from our jobs to actually go.
I just
and
need a
do it.
few like edits.
The game is called Threads
and
of
it would be
Time,
fine.
a turn-based time-traveling RPG.
If they had
Some
it
of what you're
like
about to
with
see here
the
today
Dragon Quest,
hasn't been
where
shown
like
anywhere
everyone
else
gets
yet,
the experience,
including
even when they're not in
First
your
Look
party,
at
that
our
would
time
make
ship,
everything
the
so
Needle.
much better.
You captain the needle, and you fly between the
Like,
eras,
you don't want the
all
them
in
to
a
be like
quest
the same power whenever you like start. As soon as they join the party, just have them keep.
You can go to the future.
Have
You can
experience
go
with everybody.
to prehistory and see the dinosaurs.
So it's
and
kind
you
of
can
like
light
Chrono
them
Trigger.
and prevent them from
Yeah.
extinction and see them
They did
evolve
mention Chrono,
through
so.
time.
Did they?
Combat is turn-based.
I like the
kind
odd style of the
we grew up on.
pixels. They're
Each
like
character
more
manipulates time in
colorful.
their own way with the goal
Or the
of
characters. The
interrupting
backgrounds,
enemies'
I'm not
attacks.
a
How
big
you
on.
bend time
Huge
is
fan of-
key,
Yeah.
as are combos between party members. Time
There's
is the
too
through
much
line
going
for
on
our
in the
whole
background.
game, and you'll definitely feel
And it looks
in
like they're
combat.
trying to be
The
realistic,
team
and
that
it's
we
kind of
put together still does
clashing.
not feel real to us. We've been able
Like,
to
look,
find
this is super
all of these
colorful in the
JRPG fans
cutscenes.
from across the industry.
Why doesn't it
from
look more like that?
AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games like Shovel
Oh, I
Knight
love the animation of the
and
walk cycle.
Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate
See,
to
this
work with
kind of
Legends
just like
from
what they all look like.
Japan,
Was that a
whose
rat?
work on Final
Yeah,
Fantasies.
they have
Also
rats.
super fortunate
might
to
be a
work with
mouse.
Legends from Japan.
Some sort of
whose
rodent
work on Final
creature.
Fantasy, Xenoblade,
Okay,
and
I'm
more
somewhat
is part
tempted.
of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends. that
This
we're
could be
collaborating
decent if the
with
characters are
soon.
good.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished
Yeah,
gaming
the bottom
experiences.
Oh yeah, there's like a
Just
little
the
mouse
way
or rat
like
person.
others did for us back in the 90s and beyond.
Yeah, I'll
That's our
look at
mission
it.
that we set
Yeah,
out at Rio
it's
Games.
something to keep an eye on. That's
Craft
for sure.
retro-infused
Yeah.
RPGs that awaken cherished childhood memories. So that's a bit about us.
That guy
and
kinda looks like
Threads
a
of Time.
rat.
It means a lot to show a glimpse
He
of
does.
what our team has
You
been
can
up to,
definitely
and
tell
we
that
cannot
Xbox
wait
is
to
like
share more.
funding some
Thanks so
of
much
this.
for
because
having
us
that
at
was
Day
an
of the Devs.
obvious product
Bye, everyone.
placement of an Xbox controller.
You can tell these guys are American because they got a freaking air conditioner in the window.
Yeah.
It's not often
They
you get
got-
to world premiere a game
There's
that's
two
been in
beat
development
outs,
for
so
22
they-
years.
it
but here
seems
we
like they
are.
don't really have
I
a
first played this game back in
timeframe on
2004.
that one.
It's since gone
Yeah.
on to be released in multiple fashions, and I'm excited
Something
to
to
show
keep
you
an
the
eye
next
on. It looked
evolution.
interesting enough. World premiere. Oh my god.
Hi, I'm
Everyone
Mare,
looks so interesting.
Reagan.
and we're MetaNet Software.
Interesting is
You
a
might have
word.
heard of our games N, N+, and N++.
She looks like
Today
him
we're
in
delighted to
drag or
announce
something.
back
It's
on our
weird.
Plus
bullshit
and N plus plus.
with a little something we like to call N plus
Wait, do we get
infinity
another?
times 2.
Oh, I know N++. Fuck
I
this
had
game.
a DS game of them. My dad
It's
found
an
it in a
all-new
rental car.
online
Funny,
multiplayer
yeah, fuck
game. It's
this
an iteration
game.
of the world's
This
best
game's fun.
platform.
No, fuck
And
this
we're so
game.
excited to tell you all about it here at Day of the Devs.
Dumb.
For those of you who aren't familiar
Annoying.
with our games, they're a bit different from other 2D platformers thanks to
not
their unique
fun.
momentum-based movement
I
mechanics.
like
that
this.
What's
give them
N++?
their own-
You're looking at
literally
it. It's
just a
this.
Call it parkour platform.
It's just a
So
platform.
you play
I
as a
liked it
ninja,
when I
Platform
played
with
it.
stick
gracefully and
figures.
effortlessly flowing through the levels.
It's all about pure distilled gameplay and game feel that you can't get anywhere else.
Unlike the previous games in this series, N+ Infinity Times
I don't know.
2 is
I
not
feel
so
like there's
much
like
about
a
the hardcore
balance
single-player
with the where
experience.
it's like it can't just
Although
be
there
like
will,
pure
of course,
gameplay.
be a solo
most of the
campaign
time.
for you to hone your ninja skills. Instead,
Basically,
this
it's
one is
you
about
for Sonic
platforming with
Adventure.
your
No,
friends.
it's not that
If
I'm
you don't
like
have any
frustrated with
friends,
it.
no
Just don't find it
worries. There's
fun.
matchmaking.
They're fun
Nothing
to watch.
interesting about it.
We've
I
taken our
hated it.
unique brand of acrobatic,
but
virtual
love-
athletic 2D
My
action gameplay.
my
These are
Sonic
the
Adventure might have
foundation
been
to build
Voodoo
five fresh,
Vince, man. That game was
local and
pissing me
online
off so
multiplayer
bad at
games.
points.
Some game modes are tried and true staples, some are new to the series, and some
Every
are new
now
to
and
the
then my
world.
rage video
Mingle
gets a like
player,
and it reminds me of it.
co-opetitive. With this game, we're really
And I go,
reversing the
ah,
lexicon.
fuck this game.
You'll be running around with your friends,
Super
luring
charming
enemies into your
world, but
opponents,
fuck.
making the ultimate sacrifice for your teammates.
The freaking mad
and hunting
scientist
each other
level
with
where you have to
rockets.
carry the
That's my
rocket
favorite
booster or something all the way up the mountain without getting touched is insane.
There are only 3 buttons, so it's an easy game to get into, and anybody can pick it up
We
and
can
play
skip
it casually.
this a little bit since
Steam, so the algorithm doesn't
we're
hate us.
caught up on
Thanks so
this.
much, Day of the Devs, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Thanks. Bye.
Sometimes a game transports you through the looking glass
Her head
into
is
a world that you can't help but be
She
fascinated
looks like
by.
a
Our next title,
A
Aim to the
bobblehead?
Unwell, does just that.
Kind of.
kind of looks like one of
Developers
those
who such a
Moai
good
heads or
horse
whatever.
have created an action
Oh,
open
yeah,
world,
yeah,
wild,
yeah.
deep
Yeah,
world
okay, I see.
that you can explore solo
Look
or
at
with
the
friends.
really square
So
head
settle
and
in and
the
get ready to
stick
hear the
nose.
story of one strange
I
cat.
think
Yeah.
it doesn't help her hair.
Yeah, that too. If
Oh,
she had longer hair, it
hello
might
there.
help.
My name
Oh,
is
this
Håkan.
looks gay.
I'm working on a small Swedish indie studio called She Was Such a Good Horse.
We're working on a game called Into Dunwell. It's a rubber hose roguelite.
They already lost me a roguelite. What the fuck was that? I saw a mouse. Hold on, Vera. Don't hate yet.
They said rubber hose, so they're trying to do.
Oh.
Remember that one we saw
just about to tell a little
I
story.
said even rubber hose.
Yeah, no, it's remember.
Have you
Into
ever
the
heard
Well?
about this?
No.
Very unlucky cat.
It was like a cat that got dragged into the wall.
Oh yeah.
I do remember this.
Meanwhile, their music is not so very good.
It's like a gender swap Bonnie Rubble is crazy, but I see what you mean. It's on the Flintstones, the little guy.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no, I do.
What is the world they're playing in? It doesn't look like it matches the aesthetic at all.
Oh, he fell into the well. That's why. I don't know. I don't know.
He failed. Anyways, the moral of the story is...
Meh. Huge pass.
It's always a pleasure to debut games and Day of the Devs that intertwine the personal stories of their creators. This world premiere,
Yeah, it really does, but it's like
is intimately
you gotta do that
special
in
and worth paying
October.
attention to.
Okay, just gonna watch some highlights real quick.
It made me laugh. Another Unity game.
Come on, focus.
It's like paper cutouts.
Yeah.
I'm Case,
and
this is Bub, a narrative adventure game about making art, healing, and New York City.
Oh my god.
Hey everyone, I'm
The
Todd
most,
Anderson.
like-
I'm a software artist, poet, and educator
Oh my
based in New
God,
York
this
City,
guy's
and I did
face.
gameplay design and code for Bub.
He looks like he's about to die.
Since I was a little kid, I've always liked drawing, whether that was with pencils or markers or scissors or collage.
Wait, did they actually
whatever
make
I
it
could get
like
my
stop
hands on,
motion?
really.
And I wanted to create a gameplay
yeah, stop
structure
motion-y, like,
that showed off
the
all
shadow
those different
puppet.
styles in different worlds. The main story takes place in New York City, but Bub is an artist, and he's constantly
But it's
bringing
just
the
about, like,
player
a New
into
York
his
artist.
memories.
So this is just
okay,
mixed.
lost me on New York
So you might
artist.
dive
This is just a
from
mixtape
style New York City
game again.
directly into a childhood school
But with a more
and
interesting
into
art
a
style.
show choir performance where he's nervous if
Basically,
he'll
yeah.
be able to dance correctly.
It's that
Mixtape said it was an
approach
actual
that gives the game a very textural feeling, and those textures mimic the emotional.
This might be
underpinning of
something
each
I
scene.
grab on like dirt cheap just to laugh at it.
3 years ago, Todd and I were making.
Well, it's
really good
true.
progress on the
This is
game.
something I would totally
We lived
laugh
in the
at.
same neighborhood in
I wish
Brooklyn,
this was
and
Tintin.
I mean, that's- I mean,
we could
we
walk to
kind
each
of-
other's houses.
I kind
and
of love
work on
Dustborn,
Bub.
honestly.
No, Dustborn
But
was amazing.
Something unexpected.
It kind of makes me want to play like Life is
And
Strange or something
I
next.
got really sick
You should play
and was diagnosed with multiple
I
sclerosis.
want to, but I don't want to spend $20 on something
And during that
I
time,
don't actually get to
lost
interact
a lot
with.
of my vision, my dexterity.
You know what I mean?
Whenever it's like
And
dirt
it was
cheap.
basically impossible.
If it's like dirt
for me to
cheap,
find
maybe.
So Todd and I focused on our friendship and focused on healing.
What's it? G2A or
And
something like that?
little by little over time, the old
shops, and it
connections
shows you,
that
like,
had
a
always
everything.
existed in my brain, the ones that told me how to make things and how to use my hands,
The ones that told you
they
No,
started to
Dustborn's
come back.
Dustborn's like my
I
favorite
had
game
a
right
choice.
now.
I
Honestly,
could
it's so funny.
keep looking down.
It's like
into
in its own like
the
special way,
bottomless
and then
pit
it's
of
also weird that
despair.
it's so pro-life. It's
Or I
more
could
pro-life
focus
than
on
maybe
how
McJuggernaut
many
gets
good
at the
things
very
had
least.
happened to me in my life. How many people I've met.
It's fucked.
I decided
No,
to
I don't
go
think
there
that
and focus on
I don't think the
gratitude.
cast of
And that's
Dustborn
become
would kill
a
a Down
central
syndrome
theme of the
baby.
game.
Probably not.
But it's
They wouldn't
ultimately a
know.
hopeful story and about drawing connections between your own hardships and difficulties and
I think I
using
can
them
get
to
a-
connect
No, is
with
what I'm
other
saying.
people.
I can get a
and
key of
appreciate what you
mixtape for
have and share it with
$12.
others. Bub is also a game about New York
That'll wait
City.
until it
It's
goes
a place
down to
that both
like
Case and I have lived and made work for over 10 years, and we wanted to capture some of that energy of being a young person, figuring out what you care about and how to say it, alongside a bunch of other people that are just trying
One
to do
thing I
the
care
same.
about in New York.
We've been
would
lucky
be
to
how fast
collaborate
can I
with
get
our
out of
talented
New York?
friends. Adam Schatz
It
has laid
used to be
down
nice
an
to visit,
amazing
but I think it
blanket
got like bad
Oh,
again.
hey, Gamma.
sound throughout the entire game. Asher
Welcome
Kurtz has
in.
written beautiful additional guitar music.
This
for
guy's
the
still
project
fucking
as
yapping
well.
about his gay
Whitmer
game.
Thomas, fresh off of his supporting role in the film Weapons, is the voice of Bub.
Life used to feel like a coming of age that was never gonna end.
Sounds like he's gay.
then it
and
all
on
changes.
I need to play this. I need to laugh at this guy's life because this is totally based on him.
Yeah, no, I think it did
And
say
their
it
friends
was
at
his
some
life.
point sound it built a rich
This is
layer
I'm kind
of
of scared because
checks
there's a church
really
involved,
bringing the
and there was a
game to
church earlier, and
We're
it
so
was
excited to
specifically a
share this
Catholic
game with
church.
you in
We're totally
2027.
playing this. We
Right,
need to
please
rip on
Follow
this.
along with us at our Steam
This looks
page.
way funnier to rip on than
Thanks so much.
mixtape.
He has a Steam page.
Paper Frog?
I
guess.
first met
That's-
Mike
no, that's,
Boxleiter in Iowa over a
I think
decade
the
ago.
game's
He was
called
making
Bob.
incredible mobile games.
Bob?
He went on to create
Yeah,
Secret
Bob or
Hitler, which is a
something,
huge
yeah.
success in the board game
Bob or-
community.
Paper
Now he's
Frog is
back
a
with a few
developer.
friends to make a new video game,
Yeah.
and they're here to show you a world
Found it,
premiere of
yeah.
what they've been working on.
Add it to the wish list. It's really just called Bub.
Yeah, no, it is just
Hi,
called
I'm Mike
Bub.
Foxley,
Okay.
creator
Yeah,
of
no, it
Lazy River.
really is just called Bub. Like Wolverine.
Whoa, yeah, see, it's working.
I'll follow this one too. I'm curious. Hopefully it'll be cheap.
Lazy River
Then
is
again,
a
they
co-op
paid a
first-person
Hollywood
shooter
actor to be a
set at the
voice actor, so
galaxy's
they're gonna
most
need their money
unregulated
back.
water park, Water Station 1.
Yeah, if it's
Water
cheap.
I'm
Since
sick
the
and
water
does
tired
look
of
like
them
a
putting
Eastern
chemicals
friend.
in
Thanks
water
for the
making
100
paper
bits.
frogs gay.
Because of the special properties of space water, you should not pee in the
Making
pool.
the frogs
If you
gay.
do pee in the pool, the pee will go back up into you and turn you and everyone else in the
Should
water
I grab
into
Life is
zombies.
Strange remastered collection? It's only like $6.
If it's $6, then yeah, there's some weird stuff in that.
You and 3 friends are at the park for a fun vacation, but one guy
Yeah, 3
peed in the
friends.
pool, and now everyone else in the park is a zombie that wants to kill you. You'll need to build a raft and ride the
Does the
lazy
guy-
river
What,
to the
that,
other end
that
of the park
one
to
guy
escape.
P is like infected or something? But he's just
Wait, is
First
that the
objective of the game is
process
building a
of
raft.
this game?
It's your floating base,
That's
your
what they said
greatest
the plot
resource,
was.
and the
I
strongest
mean,
weapon in the game.
I kind of like the
Start
Lazy
building
River
by
vibe.
gathering
Yeah.
yeah. tubes and lashing them together.
This could be fun if it's
Might
cheap.
be,
You'll have to
this
leave
might
your
be a
raft
good
to
friend
scavenge
swap.
for
Yeah,
materials
this looks
from around the
interesting.
park.
$5, $10.
Yeah, $5-10.
The whole
I'm in.
place is infested with zombies, but lucky for you, once the zombification process is finished, the zombies are vulnerable to water.
Huh. Look at the boats you can build. I'm gonna have a lot of fun making this. We
Fight
can
them
make
with
the
full
going
noodles,
merry.
water guns, and water balloons.
Oh
and
yeah,
make your
that'd
way
be
back to the
sweet.
raft with your loot.
Yeah, I'm interested in this one. This one looks fun.
On your raft, you're safe from the zombies.
And
Unless
then
you
you're
get
just
some
doing
hot
like a
dogs.
little
You're
water
gonna
gun.
get
Like that
hot
sounds
Yeah.
fun.
No, I'm
Okay,
down.
what
I'm
is
down
this
for
called?
this. I'm down for this.
If you get hurt, cook up some hot dogs on the grill to regain your strength.
This is
Use scavenged
whatever
materials to
we
craft
were.
armor,
This
turrets,
I
and
hope
weapons
it comes
for
out
your
soon
raft.
because this is like summer
Make sure
vibes
the
of
base
the
be
game.
balanced and don't
This
make
is
it
like
too
way.
heavy.
This is what I
The
wanted
raft
Avi
can't
there
drive
yet to be
straight
more
sitting
like.
duck. Build smart
Yeah.
and create your own custom floating fortress.
No, this is sick. We need to play this. I love building
Yeah.
stuff. This is gonna
Whatever
be
you
fun.
call
You'll be our top
call it the
engineer.
Glowing Mary.
You'll need to choose your
Yeah.
path along the river carefully. The robot security forces will set up blockades and strong
No,
defenses.
I'm down
like
for
it's the
this.
going
Get too
Mary,
close,
like
and
Goes
they'll
Dead.
shoot out your
Robots
inner
now?
tubes and damage your
I'm
raft.
totally down for
And
this.
make sure not to set off the park alarm system. Setting out the alarm will start the park's self-clean
I'm
cycle, which
downloading
will
Life is
obliterate
Strange.
all organic life in the area. And that would really ruin your summer vacation.
If this is out right now, I'm grabbing it. This is fun. It needs to
I've
launch
been
like
making this
now.
game with 4 other amazingly talented devs from across the country. We're excited to announce Lazy River
Try
is coming
to-
to early
try to
access
rope Boston
next
to it,
year,
maybe?
summer
Next
2027.
year?
Please wish list us now on Steam.
No.
Thanks so much.
Okay, I'll write it down.
This does
Alright, we'll
not
have these
look
on
like
your
a
rings
hard
before we
game
die.
to make, I'll be honest.
Yeah, this
Our
looks
next title
done.
is as complex
What
and
was it called?
thought-provoking as you'd expect from developers.
Okay, it's
from
coming soon to
Zen.
early access.
The Vancouver-based
Next
studio
year.
created Peabody-winning 1,000 Times Resist.
I
And
think
their
it's out
game
next
is looking
year.
Just as
Or, like,
intriguing,
actually
innovative,
out.
and slightly unnerving.
He said out in
Hold on.
early access
We can
next
rewind
year.
it. Let's see
You'll
what
need
he
to
says.
choose your path along the river close in the area. And that would really
It's when you see his face.
We're excited to announce Lazy River is coming to early access next year, summer 2027.
That long?
Yep.
That's
Please
crazy.
wish list us now on Steam.
That is
Thanks so
Might
much.
be next summer.
Uh-oh, I'm dying.
Dude, I want to play this game now. Why is
Alright,
this
we'll
most
have these on your
interesting
rings
game
before
and it
we
doesn't
die.
come out till fucking next year?
Our next title is as complex and
That pissed me off. I'm wishlisting it, but I'm mad.
Another you
Just know I'm wishlisting this with anger.
What the fuck?
I am human.
Jacob, zombies, yo ho Ho ho.
Oh, welcome.
Do you still skip?
My
some
name
more?
is Pinky. I also go by Natalie,
Nope.
and I am the
Yes,
designer.
couple-
Oh, yes,
Split
yes, you
your
can.
face,
Go.
face extended off of a mechanical arm. This is Mesa.
Oh. Like, what's
And day
that
in
background
and
noise
day
I had
out,
Lazy River
you
playing
spend
on
time
Steam?
with her. And through
I don't
doing
need
rather
a Chinese
esoteric
slop.
captures, you learn more about her as she learns more
What?
about you.
My name is Daniel Bolio. I'm an artist
They're
here
doing
at Sunset
this
Visitor,
artsy shit.
and my
Oh my God, his
background
glasses
has mostly
prescription is
been
crazy.
in animation.
His eyes are so
in
tiny.
Vancouver. My first project in games was a game for the Nintendo Switch called Boreal Temper.
Thanks, Pathfinder.
Animating
Yeah,
Mesa
anybody who
is
wants to get some energy drinks,
we're
which I should actually go
approaching it
make
in a
my
unique
energy
way,
drink.
where we're trying to have this
That's
balance
such a
where
weird
there
face.
is
Use advanced
complexity
GG link down
in
there below.
the
Use
animation
code
system
Yooper.
so that she's able to
I think
hit
I'm
all
gonna
these
try mine out
poses and
on
expressions and
Monday,
micro expressions
so I can, like,
that
put
we
it
want
on
her to hit,
stream.
but
Yeah.
also have the system
I might go make it
flavors
later.
do you get?
intuitive enough that
let me
the
look.
writers
It's right
are
behind my
able to
TV.
control a lot of that animation
I will
from
be
within
working.
their writing documents through
You haven't done that in a while.
text-based macros.
Yeah, I know, right?
Having them be able to suggest animations for her to do in
Mi-
the writing
Miso
document
look
is
at Santana.
sort of imperative
Miso
to
move
how
right. Is this
you wanna
fucking?
make this
I got
work.
Kung Fu tea.
Some interesting challenges
Okay.
for Mesa
And
is just how big she is in
peach
frame.
mango.
Like, I've been finding
Okay, I
that
got those. I
really,
gave those
like,
to my
subtle
dude.
micro expressions that usually
And then we ordered
you
some
wouldn't be
other
able to
ones.
read
I
on
didn't
a
order any
character.
extra ones. I just
They're
wanted to
all
try
you
it out
need
first.
to convey
I was broke when I got
emotion on
this.
Mesa-face.
I think
She
I
can
got
be
ordered
very
this before I got my job
serpentine,
back.
She can be very robotic, but she can also
So,
be very organic.
Because it's,
So
it's more like
there's a
I
lot of
gotta get
different,
flavors that I think I'll actually like,
ways
you know?
that she
Yeah.
can be animated and a lot of different kind of modes that Mesa
Oh,
face
sorry.
can hit.
I thought you weren't
Fuck.
sponsored by T-Man. I'm still sponsored by him. I just
Something is
don't
different
promote it
about Mesa.
openly.
In the middle of the night, you
Also, because
I
T-Man's
just
weird.
make
learn to
money.
herself
Yeah,
about
T-Man's kind of a lolicon, and I will probably actually be
And not just
deleting that
anybody,
eventually if I'm not
her
lazy.
body. She is certain that she has a body.
But y'all know me. I'm super
like
fucking
you,
lazy.
Which is impossible. So, of course, you do not believe her
I
until
hate this.
one day.
He's very annoying.
I'm not wish listing your gay-ass game. No, fuck off.
This next world premiere
Ludo Surpriso.
hails from Paris, France, from a developer who isn't afraid
It's all
to peel away the
France.
layers of the humanity onion.
Hoping it's
It was like, we're gonna be unique and talk about humanity. It's like, that's
video
every
games.
freaking indie
They
game.
should always be fun and lighthearted and
Except for the
design
gameplay
makes
focus
you
ones.
want all
I
the
hate your
words
accent. I
memorized,
hate
right?
everything you're about.
Right?
You don't even know
Wrong.
what he's doing.
I'm
yet.
Florent Morin from
He's-
the
he's-
Pixel
he's
Hunt,
saying
and we are
baguette, that's
known
all I
for
can
making video
understand.
games about the most
Pixel
depressing
Hunt.
topics imaginable, like forced migrations or
That's his company,
grief
I think, or the
or
company he
child
works
abuse.
for.
Also, we made one horseback
Child
riding game, but
abuse.
this one doesn't.
And
count.
forced migration?
Why would we do that, you ask?
So you make
It's
it
not
a
just
rape
because
French
we are a
people
bunch of
simulator?
mean, depressed French wannabe existentialists. Of course we are, but we also believe in the power of video games to tell stories that you will care
If you
deeply
put on
about.
subtitles, will it actually
Stories
try
we
to
can't
keep up
afford
with
to.
Subtitles are
So,
on. It
let
gave
me
up
tell you
after we
about
went to
Ithaca.
Day of the Dead.
In this naughty road trip RPG, you play as Penelope.
Wait, I've seen like 30 games that look
rights
just like
lawyer
this.
Who spent the last decade trying
Yeah.
to sue big polluting companies and failing miserably. Today, you hop in your car
sues
and
big
decide to drive
companies
to a
and
place
fails
called Ithaca,
miserably?
where
That
you're
sounds
supposed to
like
meet
a
with friends
Florida
from
man.
the Earth Protection Association you just joined.
Yeah, but I think this is a
perfectly
protester
normal thing
kind
to
of
do.
suing.
Except, there's the boss of a big petroleum company tied up in your trunk. Ithaca starts at the game where you,
So-
the player, have
so
to figure
this
out
is
what's
about
going on. From
you
the
playing
controls
as a
of your vehicle,
kidnapper?
you'll be able to
Yeah.
call and text Penelope's
And-
friends and family. You'll get to know her better as she pretends everything is normal. And as the story is moving forward, you'll gain experience points that will allow you to shape her personality. Depending on your skills, you will pass or fail checks that will
part is an
open or
interesting
close new narrative routes.
I guess,
You'll
but
also
either way,
be
she's
able
gonna
to
suck.
explore your own
She
thoughts
kidnapped a
in search
guy.
for answers about
Yeah,
who
she
you
did
really
kidnap a
are.
guy.
Maybe another
So
dust
visit
one.
stations to meet with strangers.
Maybe.
Investigate the
Bonjour.
interior of your car for clues that may have been planted there. Or call mysterious phone numbers to learn info that will shed a new light
Okay, I
on the
don't care about
operation
this
you're
game.
part
I'm not
of.
going to play this.
And in the end,
It doesn't
you'll be
look
left with the
boring.
most complicated question Penelope has ever faced. Will she go all the way and finish what she started? Or will the road change everything?
That is.
We're not making
terrible
Ithaca to give answers.
So
We're
you're,
making it
is
because
your goal to
we're
like
through questions that
kill
feel
the guy in the
increasingly
trunk,
hard to
or
avoid.
like is
I
he?
think
Are you
so,
feeding
yeah.
him? What is happening?
You gotta do a Luigi.
I think he's a petroleum guy, so you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to torture him to get him to do what you want.
Possible when nothing seems to work anymore.
This is
And
basically
we
a
hope
Luigi,
Ithaca will be one way
Mangeloni,
to
whatever.
sit with those questions for a while, carefully and comfortably, from inside a car that keeps moving forward. If that sounds interesting to you,
No,
we've just
it doesn't.
launched a
Not really,
Kickstarter
no.
and a Steam
It's a
page.
Kickstarter?
Oh my god.
Wait, no, hold on,
That's
hold on, hold on.
terrible. That's a terrible idea.
Ithaca, a narrative road trip on GB about climate resistance.
Just launched a Kickstarter and a Steam page.
This is insane.
How far would you go to keep the world from burning? That's one company. What is he? That's.
Hi there. My
Whatever.
name's Will.
These
I'm
people
part
are
of the dev team
insane.
here at Radical Forge.
Yeah.
And we're working alongside
Let's make a
guys
rhythm
over
game where you have to
President
dodge
Games to bring
cars as
you
you block
Screambound.
traffic.
Ooh, Lord of Blackthorn's a pretty good book. Oh, I know this game. We've seen it a little bit.
Now, previously on Day of the Devs, President
Oh!
talked about how they initially
I think
came up
you're-
with the
yeah.
idea for Screenbound and showed off some of
It
the
looks
early
very.
mechanics.
The Game
But
Boy itself
today, I
looked
want to
familiar.
talk about the narrative.
Yeah,
and
this is that one we were looking at,
choices we
where it
made
goes
in
from
the
like 3D to 2D and stuff, depending on the game you're playing.
Interesting.
It's like doing a Paper Mario.
Yeah, see, look.
Sorry, Super Paper Mario.
You're playing it in 2D while the world's in 3D. I thought this looked interesting. It looks like it'd give me a headache.
Yeah, no.
Because the Game Boy moves too much.
Like they keep
Yeah.
jumping.
So, for the narrative,
I don't
the
like
player
the
finds
camera
themselves in a
movement,
role of
but the
Paddy,
concept
Yeah.
looks really
missing
interesting.
Mother Lover.
I assume
Now,
it's
after finding
probably
a
going to
trans-dimensional
have like an
device
option to
called
turn
Q1 amongst the
the
things,
I
camera
hope,
wobble.
into
because
another dimension.
not even playing it, I'm
With
getting a
the
little
assistance
motion
from a
sickness
questionable
already.
guide,
Yeah.
Wexler, your job is
But
to
Like
traverse
the
I love the
thing
concept.
moving
Land's puzzles in
while
order
you're
to figure
walking
out
is
what's been
fine, but
happening
that
in this
jumping
place,
is
where your
extra,
mother is,
man.
and how to bring her
Ugh.
home.
Plucky
It's cool.
squirrel?
Design-wise, we've shown a lot of our first cartridges mechanics, where we pay
Lucky Squire.
homage to the side-scrolling games of old, trying to encapsulate that feeling. of
Oh, I
nostalgia
know what he's
and
talking about.
familiarity
I don't
within
think
the
you'd like
gameplay.
it. But I mean, you look at it. You might.
Keeping mechanics like head stomping and
Oh, I've seen
momentum-based
this game.
movement
I did
really
think
makes you
this was
feel like
interesting.
you're
It's in my
playing
wish
games
list.
in that era.
Oh. That just looks like a Plants vs. Zombies pea shooter.
Yeah, it did.
No, yeah, I have
Recently,
seen this
though,
game.
we choose our
Plucky
second
Squire.
cartridge for the game, and this one we wanted to shake things up a little.
It's
bit
like
and change
$30, so I
perspectives
just
from a
wishlisted it.
side-scrolling platform type game to a top-down adventure game, reminiscent of the ones from the late '90s. with
Yeah,
a whole
it's a lot of
host
money.
of new mechanics, enemies, and challenges to overcome.
They really do look
So
like
keep
pea
an eye out
shooters. I
for
just see
more
what you're
coming
saying
months.
now.
That said, we're happy to announce that the game Screenbound will be coming out for release across all platforms. September
Screenbound,
10th,
that's what it's called.
2026. But you don't have to wait till then. We actually have a demo going live
Oh, shit.
right now on Steam. So, grab
Okay,
your
I'll try out the
controller,
demo.
cast your minds back
Let's see
to
how
a
Hey,
sick I
you'll
am.
be able to see if you
time
could
to
change
become
the
Screenbound.
options
Yeah.
of
If not, I'm gonna leave some comments about it.
I don't like
Hope
it.
for the best.
Game Boy wobble makes me vomit.
Honestly. I like the way the cartridges look. I mean, there's Game Boy cartridges with like an angle on them, but they look nice.
Yeah.
Screen bound.
This next game's been making the round at PAX and EVO, and we're excited to show the first gameplay
thought he
footage
had my wish list.
from Red Moon Workshop out of
I'm
Austin,
downloading
Texas.
the demo now.
This is Shot One Fighters.
Hi, Day of the Devs. My name's
The one that we need to
SP
see
over
more
at Red
of
Moon
is
Workshop in
Bradley the
Austin,
Badger.
Texas.
Yeah,
Our
honestly.
team's been super hard at work on a brand new
Yeah.
type of roguelite with combat inspired
He's got
by
the
classic
Miku,
games.
the Miku
So
Zaku.
check out the trailer for Shot One Fighters.
It's a roguelike.
It's a fighting game roguelite? You're right.
It's a beat 'em up roguelike, I think.
I'm actually kind of interested. Oh. Who knew good things can come out of Austin?
I thought that people like the Donkey Kong game.
What did they not come out of Austin?
Yeah, the Donkey Kong Country game. The newer one came from Austin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where, what can I call it? The station. Retro.
This is cool. How fast until you think someone finds like a really broken setup?
Probably pretty quick.
There's gonna be so much porn of that chick.
Probably.
Yeah.
That wolf chick.
Probably the chick in this robot.
Furry shopkeeper, yeah.
Oh, were you talking about the shopkeeper?
Oh, that one's on Kickstarter too. That's not good.
And that was a trailer for Shot One Fighters. Currently, you guys can wishlist the game on Steam, as well as follow our game on Kickstarter, which is coming very soon. Thank you guys for watching, and we really appreciate the opportunity to be on Day of the Devs.
Gooner fucking.
I also want to give a shout out to our community
really
and our fellow
freaking
devs
weird.
working tirelessly
That
to make
is
this
a
game a reality.
weird doll.
We cannot wait to show you guys
It
what's
just
coming
looks
next
like
for
two
Shot One Fighters.
marbles.
Huh.
Our next title is from Happy Broccoli Games, a small team based in Berlin who are most well known for bringing us the cozy mystery-solving Duck Detective series. Their new game offers a different type of mystery to solve, and it's a world premiere. People better watch out, because there's about to be an attempted murder around here. This is Apple Crumble.
All right, Grandma, here we are.
Don't open the door! It's that prick, Ellen.
Hey, Jessatron! How's my favourite niece?
Hello, I'm Annika from Happy Broccoli Games. You may know us from our
This
games
made
such
me
as
less interested in the game.
It did to me
The
as well.
Secret Salami.
I'm the Duck Detective.
I've never
I'm
seen
here to
this Duck
investigate a
Detective
case.
game.
I've seen it. It looks really.
I've seen it.
Really
I think I've wishlisted it.
Yeah, it's really dorky.
However, today I'm very excited to be sharing with you an exclusive first glimpse of our newest title, Apple Crumble.
You fucked up your own. I really wanted to see the game. Now I don't.
I don't know. It still looks kind of funny.
It does.
The game is
Watch out, there's a brown man
Rama's
sitting next
84th birthday party. and
It's
one
an
of the
Indian.
family members is trying to murder
She's
her.
trying too hard. Can you just show us the
Could
damn
it
game?
be Your stressed out mom, your midlife crisis uncle, your younger sister Millie has been acting weird lately.
Oh, it's a weeb.
Just ignore the weird man in your bedroom for now. We at Happy Broccoli Games are big fans of thriller
Oh,
novels.
this looks
We've been
interesting
drawing
enough.
inspiration from things
Did
like
she just put the whole
Yeah, she
egg
did.
in there?
Knives
She's
Out,
wasting food.
mouthwashing, and many more. Reconnect
God, it's
with
talking
your
about
dysfunctional
mouthwashing
family.
simulator.
Explore your childhood home and work out who you can trust before it's time for tea.
I'd probably
Apple
trust the midlife
Crumble
crisis
is a
uncle.
creepy, cozy walking sim. Rummage through your family's belongings and uncover the secrets they're hiding from you.
That is a terrible design for a USB stick. You need to like have it like on the side.
I have one.
This is a
I have one with a
suspenseful
giant
interactive
monkey
story.
head on it. It's almost impossible to
And
put
will
in
be piping
anything.
hot out of the oven.
Yeah,
I
no,
have, like, the whole
I think
Iron
I,
Man had
I might
it.
have the
We hope
same
you
one.
enjoyed Grandma's
Is it
birthday.
pink?
And remember,
No, it's blue.
Oh yeah, I got a pink
This is
monkey head. I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it in forever because it's so annoying.
It's like a monkey, and then you take off his
Yep,
head. But
same thing.
But he's got like a little body thing,
Yeah.
and you can't get the stupid
Have you ever
head to
dreamt
fit
of a
in
game
right.
where
Yeah,
because
it takes up the
they
whole
made it
front
world
panel.
slapping stuff?
Yeah.
Well, your dreams have been answered. Check out this world premiere of Turbo Button's new game, Slap Out of It.
Still so weird to me.
So far, there's been more interesting
Hi,
indie games than
I'm
AAA
Nick from
games.
Turbo Button, and I'm excited to
Yeah,
introduce
okay.
you to
How it's
Slap
kind
Out
of
of
been
It,
going lately.
our slap and solve adventure
This guy
game
looks
coming
like
to
he'd be
PC
like, I'm
and
sorry
console
for
next
what my
year.
ancestors did.
He better apologize for what I did.
But at
me?
Puzzle,
Yeah.
we're putting it back together piece by piece. And we want you to join our family of on-demand experts to solve the problems of our paying customers
I've seen these graphics
with a
before.
personal touch. Think you have what it takes to be a
Almost like the
puzzle-solving
friendly
ninja?
neighborhood
A rock star who's not afraid
It looks
to get
like
your hands dirty. Alone with no friends or family who'll come
the
looking
gamble.
for you.
Yeah,
Then
kinda.
reach out
It does
and become
look
a
like
Puzz
Gamble,
pal
too.
today. That's where you'll
I wish
apply
I could
skills
slap you in the gambling
personal
game like
junk
that.
removal, dry docking, commercial plumbing, tech support, caretaking, print-based marketing, whatever the hell this is. We'll slap out of it together.
Slap Out of It is an interactive
looks
comedy sandbox
interesting.
filled with silly puzzles inspired by classic point-and-click adventure games. You'll be tasked with exploring a very odd office building, where each floor is a gateway to another world, filled with
might be an
new
alright game to
characters to
stream.
meet and strange
Cozy,
secrets to discover.
simple, frustrating.
Yeah.
Slapping is how you interact with everything around you. And just about everything and everyone react to your slaps. You'll also find a bunch of useful items along the way that you can store in your trusty fanny pack. Some items have special uses, but of course, you can slap with every item as well. The more you slap, the more you learn about how the world works.
What the fuck is that seed?
I don't know, but
Were
it
you
looks
making it
great.
specifically for
But
your
don't
butt
expect
cheeks?
everyone to be happy about that.
Weird.
Oh, maybe like one of those gel. I've seen those, like those gel toilet seats.
Was that guy
like,
eating
go to your
butter?
butt.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hope it's unsalted.
Our team is dedicated to interactive
crazy.
comedy
No, I
and
hope it's
celebrating
salted,
the
I
art
mean.
of dumb.
Yeah.
It's
Up
like a
till
mod
now,
for
we've been known for
us.
making a bunch of silly VR games, but Slap Out of It is our first
kinda
time
look like a
stepping
mod
away
for
from
his own.
VR entirely. It builds on some of our past work while exploring lots of new ideas.
Well, they used to
and
do
it's all
VR.
meticulously handcrafted to keep you thinking and laughing at the same time. We've spent years iterating, editing, and polishing.
Just sitting there slapping this guy's ass.
And then writing
We're
something
super
down.
proud to say this is our biggest jam yet.
I like that.
We're also
That's funny.
excited to be working with Ben Starr, who joins us now to share a little about what this project
Looks
means.
fine enough.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but of course I'll do it.
Got a very pretty voice.
Yeah. Fanny pack, I think, or is that your pants?
You know, it's a fanny
It's a
pack.
We'll have more news to share about Slap Out of It soon. Thanks for watching.
Please
yeah, that's
pretend
fine
that you'll
enough.
buy the game by wishlisting now.
Pretend to buy the game by
We promised you a
wishlisting
lot of
now.
world premieres, but it's not very often we get to show you sequel, follow-up sort of things. This next one is from our buds over in England, and it features a very familiar cast.
Let's see how familiar it is, because
Hello,
I don't know anybody.
I'm Gavin
Oh, it's
Price,
Platonic. Oh,
studio
this is
head
the
at
racing
Platonic
game that got
Games.
leaked.
And I'm Chris Sutherland, programming lead.
The
Well,
ukulele
absolutely
racing
That guy's
game.
super
here
British.
To introduce you to the
These
next
are the old
chapter
rare
of our
guys. These guys are
favorite
old as
buddy
fuck.
duo, Super Ukulele
No wonder
Pod.
I know the name.
Oh, it's 2D.
If it's in the video,
That's so weird. You think it was like 3D?
Yeah.
Yooper and Lady are back, but this time they've traded the platforming for the starting grid. We're hitting the track in a unique style to give karting fans an experience like no other. One where, above all, skill reigns supreme.
This guy
With Super
looks like
Ukulele
he'd
Pod,
scream at a
we're
football
building a
match.
racing game that rewards mastery of its many mechanics, tracks, items, and perks.
Looks like they took
This
their
isn't
3D
just a
models
friendly
and put a
drive.
filter
It's a
over it. It's
high-speed,
really weird.
high-skill,
Like a pixel
pixel-perfect
filter?
racing
Yeah.
showdown. Think of it as the
I'm all for more
definitive
kart
competitive
racing
karting
games, but
adventure.
I'm a
Just
little
like
less
a touch
excited
more
now.
lizard and
I
bat
was hoping to
than
be
your
more like
usual
Diddy Kong
Grand Prix.
racing.
Like the flying.
It honestly just kind of looks like that game that you already played.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dungeon crawler
Maker.
racing or
back into
whatever.
the industry.
Yeah.
We might be a small team, but we've got a lot of history between us. And as huge karting fans ourselves, we can sense when sometimes things have drifted too far from much of what we believe made those experiences so fun in the first place.
Yeah, this has drifted significantly far from like what I would. Because I would love another Diddy Kong. Like I'd love to like fly around.
Yeah.
Super Ukulele Kart is quick to pick up, but for hardcore genre fans, we're one-upping everything you already know and love from the best karting games and ramping
don't
up the
think
skill
I'd
level
actually
even
like this
further.
game.
With new racing techniques,
Yeah.
unleashing outrageous attacks on your opponents, and gaining every advantage
Whoever
possible.
said
right up to
said
the
like,
finish
oh,
line.
it'll be like a
Not
Diddy
only
Kong
that, we want you to be
racing
able
like.
to
I
have
think
your karting
Poison
cake
did like even
and
worse.
eat it too.
Yep.
Because
Because
there's
they made
expectation of
everyone
it could have,
You'll be able to
it
set
could have
up
been
races
really
with
good,
an
but then
unparalleled
it's like
degree of customization and
for
flexibility.
because
a genre that you don't really
Endless
see.
range
But
The
it's
box
super
art that
Nintendo
got
Mario
leaked.
Kart.
Yeah, the box art that leaked made it look
Can't
kind of
wait
like
to
Diddy
see you on
Kong,
the
but yeah,
track
it's
and
just
test
Super Mario
ourselves
Kart.
against you too.
Super Nintendo.
Thank you
It
so
really
much
does
for
just look
letting
like
us
they got a
share
pixel
CPU
filter over the
with you
characters.
today.
It's weird.
We've been
It looks
fine-tuning this one
lazy.
for a while, and it's a relief. Finally have it out of the garage and into your hands. If you'd
wasn't
like
like
to support us,
ukulele,
please do head over to Steam
like,
to
kind
follow
of
and wishlist the
mid?
game.
Yes,
It truly makes
they
a
fully
massive
remade the
difference
game
for
not
us.
long ago. Apparently, it's
We'll
better.
also be hosting a series of beta tests very soon.
Like
so
they
do
changed
keep an
like
eye
a
out
lot
to
of from
sign
what
up.
I understand.
We'd love your
And
help
the game's
in
actually
getting
I
us
don't
playable
even
now.
think
across
you're
the
gonna
finish
get
line
this game,
and
Mario.
making the game the definitive karting experience.
I'll get
Thanks
this
for watching. We'll see
eventually,
you on the
probably
starting
just
grid.
because Kart
Can't wait to
Racer,
reveal more
but I'm
features
not
soon.
excited.
Oh look, it actually has a rage meter too.
See, like, look at that. That was the box art we saw.
All the way from
And it looks like
Poland.
Diddy Kart Racing with
We've
the
got
bad
some
guy in the
news
back
from
and
the
everything,
creators of the
fully
Invincible.
3D.
Oh, hi. We are Starward Industries, the team behind Into the Fire. It's a cataclysm extraction
Yeah, new
survival
COD game for Yooper,
where you
but,
have to
less
navigate
excited.
ever-changing terrain, battle against fire and volcanic demons to find and rescue survivors. In order to truly capture the high-stakes pressure, obviously, and fire physics itself, we didn't
Why does it
just
look like
read
they're
the
in like a
manuals.
school computer
We
lab?
took part in a fire safety training and
does kinda look like a
participated in
university one,
professional
at least.
research sessions. And honestly, we are probably the most fire-ready team in the whole industry. You could say, in other words, that we truly know how to handle the heat.
They're making like a
It was supposed to
fire
be a
game.
quiet trip.
Thanks,
They
Cat.
probably actually lurked up
Was
looked
already
up a bunch of
breaking.
things for that.
Dust Runner here, back in New Syndra. Nothing settled ground shifting, rocks coming down.
Oh, you're just a firefighter?
You're looking for survivors and fighting like fire demons or whatever.
Like my firefighting game that I play on the PS2.
Every time we go
Actually,
out,
yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
island takes a little more. More ground.
This doesn't look as fun
more
as that.
paths, more people.
Dude, you didn't even get far into the game.
Brought more.
What do you mean? I beat that game.
Did you actually? I don't remember.
Yeah, I beat it. I've beaten it like twice on stream. I love that game.
That's interesting.
Looks like shit.
Everything
Yeah.
looks like shit.
Yeah.
It's too like orange.
We bring back.
It's fire, but
The graphics look like
It's-
garbage.
Push further.
it's too muddy, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
Dust Runner on final. 30 seconds to RV.
Almost there.
So we keep going back into the fire.
Oh my god, he said the name of the game.
Oh my god, not again. Alright, listen everyone, let's put our skills to the test. Evacuate!
This is so cringe.
It is a little
This is
Invincible is a pretty good game, by the way.
this is
It's just kind of sad that these guys are really cringe.
this is huh.
This next game is the latest in a series of well-known cooperative puzzle platforms. That's right, folks. It's time for another.
Never been seen
Why?
video
Fire.
game screen.
I don't know about you folks, but he's really trying my patience.
I kind of like this game.
Yeah, it looks fun.
I need to see more. I'd rather play my PS2 firefighting game.
Once
Well,
upon
you
a
just
time,
like old
in a
games.
distant corner of
This
the
is
kingdom,
simpler, and they get straight to
two
the point.
youngsters stumbled into trouble
A lot of games
and
still get
unknowingly bound their fate to the
Not
realm's greatest heroes.
You don't like Terraria, and that one's pretty
Who are you
straight to the
two?
point.
They must have somehow
Don't like
tampered
what?
with Trine's magic.
Terraria.
Are they
fuck
trying
is
to
Terraria?
replace us? They're
It's
just
basically
as
just
baffled as
2D
you are.
Minecraft.
The heroes
Oh,
of
I've played
Trine are
that.
free.
Yeah.
We.
It was
You don't
okay.
need to convince us.
It's
The last
very
thing we want is
simple.
to be
Yeah,
stuck
but
with
it
a trio
was
of
fun.
fossils.
It's a lot of complicated stuff. You can.
Here goes.
Hold on
on, everyone! Watch out!
Oh, this
Don't
is
underestimate
this looks
us.
like,
That's right.
I already forgot the name of the game.
It's like Tried or something like that.
It looks like RuneScape, but like hard.
What's that? It's another magic beastie!
Like the 3D game that they announced, it kind of has the same art style as that RuneScape.
Oh, yeah, kinda. But like, now
The
it's
more they
2D
traveled together,
or whatever.
the
You know what I
clearer
mean?
it
Side
became
scrolling.
that the young siblings had been keeping secrets. Some of them much darker than the rest.
Man, I
shall see you
said
soon.
too much nice stuff about indie games a minute ago. Now we're getting all these bad ones. Oh yeah, Tried. I was right. I was right. I said Tried. God, they're on fucking
Put on your
6.
detective caps for our next title.
Dang.
Italian developer LKA is known for their atmospheric, character-driven games like Martha is Dead.
I think I played like
Their
the third one of
entry,
that game
When
on like
Sirens Fall
Wii U.
Silent, looks like it's going to be an upgrade of everything they do best.
How was it?
I can't wait
I
to
don't
dive
remember
into this
liking
with
it.
this.
I think I bought it just
Check
because
out
there wasn't a lot
When
to do on the
Sirens
Wii
Fall
U.
Silent.
Can you make a smoke bird
I
redeem?
am
I can.
Psycho. I'm the founder
I
and
could.
artistic director of LKA Studios,
I'll do it
a
tonight.
small 10-person company specialized in deep narrative-based psychological games.
Our first game is The Dawn of Light and Martha is Dead. When Silence
okay.
Falls Silent is our third title.
It's a puzzle
we
game.
named
I
this
will
series
probably get it. I
Stories
love
and
horror
Souls, voiceless stories.
Yes,
and
it
through
is.
these stories we try to explore forgotten people, voiceless people. We aim to shine a light on their suffering because they deserve to be heard, and also
I'm
because
gonna
their
ignore
stories
everyone's
are
suffering and just
still
play it for
sadly
the-
relevant in today's world.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, what happened here? You hear that? Kid?
I bet he's exaggerating.
Come on, let's get on with it.
When Silence Falls Silent is a dark psychological thriller with horror undertones set in Italy in the early 1990s.
Alright, I made you one,
The player
Gamma.
takes on the role of Mia, a rookie police officer who is unexpectedly pulled into a major case triggered by the rampage of a serial killer. As the investigation unfolds, Mila becomes increasingly vulnerable, and the boundary between reality and supernatural grows even more blurred. We address many complex and controversial topics that we believe deserve more attention, like human trafficking, addictions, trauma, and misogyny.
Ibuprofen.
That missing girl in the photo.
Ibuprofen too, man.
Are we going to save her?
Human trafficking
Guys,
stuff.
look,
Okay.
look, it's He-Man.
He-Man, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And Skeletor.
Did you see that
Makes
one
me
video
nervous
of,
to
like,
think she's
He-Man
depending on us.
punching Skeletor?
Yeah, I did.
I'm sure we'll be the ones to
Kind of
find
funny.
it.
I liked it.
And you will become the new commissioner. Instead of that pathetic little man.
I don't know about that. You like to fantasize, huh?
Characters are at the core of When Silence Falls Silent story,
So what
and
the
we are
fuck is
placing a
this?
strong
Give her a
focus
little
on
slap, give her a
characters
It's like human
and characters
trafficking, like,
alongside a structured and
story
rich
thing.
gameplay
Got a
experience,
gay carpet.
including branching dialogues,
It really is
investigation
like a gay
mechanics, exploration, environmental puzzles,
Really bad carpet.
and some rather significant surprises.
Okay, yeah,
The UV
yeah. I'm
lamp has
definitely
shown
gonna
up
get this game.
large
The
traces of blood.
puzzles look
Why
really
did that
fun.
man bring me here? It
Oh, please
must be
be
an
good.
important clue.
Based on players' choices, the protagonist's inner fragilities will gradually emerge and significantly change the way the game's story is experienced.
This is a huge
Identity.
evolution for us as a studio, and we really hope you can feel the passion we are putting in this game as we continue to push boundaries and stay true to the DNA that defines LKA games. Thank you very much for watching.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm just interested in the in the puzzles. I'll be
Well, that's our
completely
show.
for
Thanks
real. I
for
don't care
watching.
about
Thanks to all
any
our sponsors for
kidnapping
making this
victims.
possible. Thanks to all the developers for making and sharing their games with us, and thanks to you for watching. You can go wishlist these games. That really helps the developers.
No, that's
and
it.
I hope you enjoyed all the Electro Surprisos. That's the cool one, right? That's what we're going with.
Thank you to our generous sponsors, without whom Day of the Devs would not exist. Battler Games,
Where's
47
Microsoft?
Communications.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so they were just a
Idea,
sponsor.
Xbox,
So it's like, why is
Razer,
the dude here?
Sony Interactive Entertainment,
Those
Summer
don't
Game
do
Fest,
anything anymore.
Thunder Lotus,
Not really.
Unity,
The guys who
Doesn't
make
Psychonauts
Wired Productions,
do?
and
I'm like
Exola.
just zoning out. This is like
If you don't
me.
know who Exola is, they love indie games and are building a brighter future for the industry we love. They connect all the tools, systems, payments, and web shops for the video
Cool.
games industry.
I'm not
Explore all
paying
the
you to
things
give
you
me
need to launch,
stuff.
grow, and win with Exola.
A super duper special thanks to our pals at Unity.
Well, that was lame.
Are you made with Unity? I am.
And a very special thanks to Dose One
No one
for all
likes
the beats
Unity.
and music in the show. And
Nobody
an extra
likes you. Why
special
don't you
thank you to
fucking
Jeff
just
Keighley for
die?
continuing to shine a spotlight on indie games. Day of the Devs is a nonprofit organization that survives and thrives due to generous donations from sponsors, individuals, developers, and publishers. So if you are one of those people and you feel so inclined,
I
we
wish
would
I was like
gladly
super
receive your
mega
donation
rich,
at
just so I could like do a major donation to this and be like, make it less gay. Like everyone that's part of like announcing the games, just make them less.
Just like.
Colored nails? Nah, he needs to strip the paint.
All right. Let's see what this game was. This pirate game. Does this not show gameplay again? Oh wait, no, it does. I just want to see gameplay.
He told me.
That looks nice, at least.
Because they showed this game off in the game thing.
They
we
did
just
show
watched.
some of the.
But it was like barely any gameplay.
Yeah, they only showed like the fighting.
They made it look like a rhythm game.
Memories go, memories stay, chasing the sound of the wave. It always sways, it always strays, standing on the beach all day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Memories go, memories stay like it's floating on the sea. It always sways, memories stray, blurred by the end of the day. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I am confused what is happening in this game.
So I assume that back attack, like if you get the jackpot or whatever, it gives you like extra damage. Because it is an RPG, right?
Hey, look, it's the guy from Moana. Was he seeing like a shiny thing in me or something?
Yeah. I got a Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid's got hands.
Looks like Asmongold approves of killing Down syndrome babies.
Fuck off. Are you serious?
Yeah.
What did he post? Like,
Let me get the thing.
please, I need to see this.
That's funny.
How do you justify this in like any way?
Yeah, he says it's a drain on society, so we should like murder them because.
That's eugenics.
Yeah, it's literally just eugenics. Here you go.
Down syndrome people aren't even that big of a drain. A lot of them are very
Yeah, they're
functioning.
not.
They're I know so many that work jobs and just like normal
no, I
people.
know that- yeah,
They're just
no,
happy
there's
people.
plenty-
They're just overly
Yeah.
happy people. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, let me.
Another reason not to like Asmongold. Yeah.
I'm gonna put a jacket on. I'm getting cold. Oh fuck! I pulled my hair.
Support it. I think it's the right.
The picture of the Down syndrome baby next to it is crazy.
Yeah.
Look at this little bow tie.
I completely supported aborting kids that will have Down syndrome. I totally support it. I think it's the right thing to do. They're going to be a burden to society. They're going to have to be taken care of for their whole life. And again, like I understand that this is the part where a lot of the like more moral people in my audience diverge. I'm really not. I'm not. I am very much a utilitarian. I'm very pragmatic. And whenever I see people that have Down syndrome or there's something
Utilitarianism
fucked
does
up about them,
sometimes go into
this is a
eugenics,
person
yeah.
that will be a constant drain on society. They will only be a drain on society. And fundamentally, it's
There's
a tragedy.
so many
it's
that,
horrible,
like, get
but
jobs and
sometimes
married
making
and
that
stuff.
decision is a mercy.
They're a more functional member of society than Asmongold.
This is insane. Oh, I can't look at anything unless I sign in. All right. That's crazy. Let me try and sign in over here. What the fuck? I had to like download Chrome because it wasn't capturing the sound out of any of the other browsers I was using. It was really weird. I still don't know what to think about this game, by the way, Pathfinder. It's not letting me sign in. All right. So this is the guy who did it, McJuggernuts. This is his most popular video, I guess.
Where are all my games? No Dead Rising, no Crackdown, Halo! There's no fucking Halo! There's no way. There's no fucking way. This is all. Get a job. More games? Damn it, fucking good.
What the hell? What the hell's going on? Oh no. What the fuck is this about? Oh boy.
What are you doing in the bar? You've been out of school for 3 months. That doesn't matter. This is what I want to do. I want a game. Well, you want a game, but you got to get a job while you do it too. You're insane. Why are you doing it? Mow them over? You're not going to mow them over. That way you get out of your room for a little while. Then you get a job. You get out of school 3 months. Gaming is going to be my
I've
job.
seen this video. This is so old. I have seen this. Yeah, 11 years ago. It's like those old dumb prank videos that used to be really popular back then. That aren't like real. Huh. So this guy goes off and kills his baby.
Yep.
Is it like, let me look at newest. Anything new? Rip the baby.
Yep.
Next, Psycho Dad kills his child. Psycho Dad aborts his baby. Baby killer. Congratulations on your dead baby. We should have known you'd grow up to be a murderer. That's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, people are trying to justify that shit.
Alright. Chrome won't let me log in. It won't have sound. Is this capturing on here at least? Does not look like it. Let me do. There, that should work. Some of these comments and what will the right wingers do? Making strong boarding. What the fuck? He ain't wrong. I do not understand the hate eugenics gets.
There's a little groiper saying, yeah, let's kill all women too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, there's some pretty freaking evil people in the comments.
It's crazy.
Oh, look, it's Dan.
Huh?
Scroll up, that was Dan's Twitter. Yeah, that one. That's
This one?
Daniel. That's actually
Oh,
Dan. Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
I think we should be able to survive. Yeah, it's just so crazy. Oh, just posting about it too is what just blows my mind. Like, you're not gonna gain anything positive from this. There's no way. Ugh.
Except for those who's like, yeah, eugenics. Woo. I feel justified in my practice of eugenics too. Woo. You know?
Yeah, no, that's. I don't even know. That's just crazy. It's just crazy. Let me see. I got this video I want to look at too.
The live.
I saw a thing on that looked funny. What else do we need to look up? I guess I'll find the Lego video. If you guys are ready for that.
Sure.
What's the guy's name? Who the heck is it? Reckless Ben.
So I think the creamsicle thing is next week, so I'm good for backgrounds and shit.
Okay, cool. It's this one.
This man spent his life collecting.
All right. I'm going to throw on Goonies Who Got Caught, and I'm going to go call my wife, and I'll be right back.
Okie dokies.
Call me, please.
Give me 1 second.
Gooner incident. On October 19th, 2020, Jeffrey Toobin, a 60-year-old legal analyst and longtime staff writer for The New Yorker, logged into a Zoom meeting from his home, believing he was participating in a routine internal discussion. The call included colleagues from the magazine and members of a radio program, and it was meant to simulate an election night scenario. Toobin assumed his camera and microphone were off. While the meeting continued for others, Toobin remained on screen. Unaware that his video feed was still active, he engaged in gooning, believing he was no longer visible. Several participants noticed what was happening in real time. Shocked attendees immediately exited the call. Within hours, the incident was reported internally. Toobin was suspended from The New Yorker pending investigation and placed on leave from CNN, where he frequently appeared as a legal commentator. Days later, he publicly acknowledged the incident, stating it was an embarrassing mistake caused by a misunderstanding of the Zoom interface. In November 2020, The New Yorker terminated his employment after 27 years. CNN later allowed him to return briefly before cutting ties permanently. What had been assumed to be a moment of private downtime during a virtual meeting became a career-ending event, the unlocked door incident. On March 14th, 2019, Daniel Mercer, a 19-year-old college student, was alone in his bedroom in a suburban home in Ohio. His parents were downstairs watching television, and the house was quiet. Daniel believed he had privacy. His door was closed but unlocked, a habit formed from years of shared family space where knocking was assumed rather than enforced. Late in the evening, while he was busy gooning in his bed, his mother walked in on him to collect laundry.
I saw like a
Assuming he was
clip of this on
studying or
TikTok,
asleep,
and
she
I
opened the
was like,
door
this
without
looks
knocking.
retarded.
The encounter
Let me
lasted
find it
only
on
seconds.
YouTube.
Daniel froze. His mother immediately looked away and stepped back into the hallway, closing the door behind her without saying
I think
a
this
word.
guy's made
In the
11
hours
videos,
afterward,
and
Daniel
almost all
remained
of
in
them
his
are about
room,
gooning.
overwhelmed by shame and panic. He did not leave to eat or speak. His mother avoided the hallway outside his room for the rest of the night. In the days that followed, neither acknowledged the incident. According to later accounts shared anonymously by the boy in an online forum, the incident permanently altered the emotional dynamic in the household. He described intense embarrassment, anxiety, and avoidance that lasted for years, despite no further mention of the event by either party. The Toronto serial gooner attacker. On multiple mornings throughout 2017, a series of women in downtown Toronto reported
The way they call it
disturbing pattern
gooner
to police.
attacker is
The
like
incidents occurred in
downplay
busy
whatever
public
this is
areas,
so
near
much.
transit stations, sidewalks, and commercial buildings,
but
often during rush hour.
I'm assuming
In
it's
each
like a
case,
flasher
man
or
approached
something.
from
Yeah.
behind, goon and nut on their body without physical contact.
What the
fled the
fuck?
scene before victims could react. After several reports were
think I
filed,
heard about
Toronto
this.
police began reviewing surveillance footage and witness description. The
Freaking
suspect was
evil. I
identified
came
as
back.
20-year-old.
There was a guy that did
like he
this
was
in like
joking.
Police
dollar
alleged that he
stores.
deliberately
It was a
targeted strangers in
20-year-old
public
that you mad
spaces,
at. They
choosing
won't show
crowded
the picture
environments
of
where he
him.
could disappear quickly. Later that year, the man was arrested and charged with multiple counts
Oh,
of
it is a
sexual
serial
assault.
gooner.
Investigators stated that the acts were intentional and non-consensual, and that the absence of physical touching did not lessen the severity of the crime. During court proceedings,
Yeah.
prosecutors emphasized the psychological harm inflicted on victims and the repeated nature of the behavior. He was ultimately convicted.
Why did they
and
make him look
sentenced
like a
under Canadian
robot? He's an
criminal law.
Indian
The
dude.
birthday incident.
Don't
On May
know.
3rd, 2022, a 26-year-old man named Anurag P. was alone in his bedroom at his family's
another
apartment in Chiang
Indian?
Mai,
Yeah,
Thailand.
sounds
It was
like
his
it.
birthday. Believing he
Oh,
had
it's
privacy
Thailand.
for the afternoon, Anurag closed his door but did not lock it. Wearing headphones, he was unaware of activity outside his room.
Oh,
As the
no.
afternoon passed, Anurag remained absorbed in his behavior, looking for the right video to goon to on the hub. Unknown to him, his parents, relatives, and several close friends had gathered in the living room
stupid,
to
like,
prepare a
AI
surprise
voice reading
celebration.
it.
A
It's
cake had
killing
been
me.
lit with
Yeah.
candles. Someone began recording on a phone. At approximately
no.
6:40 p.m., the group moved down the hallway toward his room. Without knocking, his aunt opened the door. The group immediately began singing Happy Birthday in unison. The singing continued for several seconds before anyone registered what they were seeing. Anurag froze in place. The room fell into confusion as some family members turned away, while others stood silently. His mother quickly closed the door and told everyone to return to the living room. The recording ended abruptly and the celebration was canceled. That evening, Anurag did not leave his room. The following morning, Anurag was found deceased in his bedroom.
What?
Emergency services were contacted, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The death was ruled a suicide. No note was released publicly. The vacuum incident. On August
The
16th,
vacuum thing is what I saw on
2016, a
TikTok, and I was like, what
67-year-old
the
man
fuck
was
is
alone in his
this?
apartment in the
Oh,
United
did you put
States.
your
He had been gooning
ding-a-ling
for
in the
several hours
vacuum?
using a household
Yeah.
vacuum cleaner in a way he believed was safe. As he continued, the suction from the vacuum became stronger than he expected. His dick got stuck in the vacuum and swelling quickly developed, making it impossible to pull free. Pain escalated as circulation was blocked. He
What?
panicked, but embarrassment delayed his
decision
No.
to call for help, leaving him
It was
trapped
not
in the
this
grip of his
graphic
wound.
on
By the time he
TikTok, so I'm
contacted
guessing it got
emergency services,
censored.
the swelling had become severe. By the time he arrived at the hospital, the trapped tissue showed signs of
Looks like
necrosis,
bacon.
meaning it could not recover even if circulation was restored. Doctors determined that attempting to save the affected groin tissue would place the
gonna be a
patient at
eunuch?
risk of life-threatening infection and sepsis. At that stage, his dick has to be cut off. The man was sedated and he survived. In his statement to clinicians, he acknowledged that he had been gooning and had not understood how
He has been
dangerous
gooning.
household suction devices could be. The case was recorded anonymously in medical literature as a preventable accident, the Enum Claw incident. On July 2nd, 2005,
Claw, I
a
love
45-year-old
this.
Boeing
Oh,
engineer named
is
Kenneth
Mr.
Pinion
Hands?
took his own gooning
Yes.
to another level. He visited a rural farm in Enumclaw, Washington, specifically to engage in sexual
The
activity
way that they're
with a
describing
stallion.
it,
He was
it really,
accompanied
they
by a
are really
friend, James
downplaying
Michael
how
Tate,
awful
who was
this
recording
is.
the encounter
It
on a digital
is.
camera. As the evening progressed, Pinion engaged in a sexual
That's
act
not
with the
how they
horse
did it.
that resulted in him suffering a perforated
It
colon.
was the other way
A
around.
perforated colon is a hole or tear
Yeah.
in the large intestine wall, a
Well,
life-threatening
no,
medical
Doesn't even make
emergency
sense
where
with the-
stool leaks into
Yeah.
the abdomen,
He's
causing
showing
severe
it
infection and
backwards.
potentially
He's showing
fatal
it backwards,
sepsis.
but
Pinion
he's
did not
saying more
initially
happy
realize
ending.
the life-threatening nature of his injury. He
Makes
and Tate
no
spent
s-
some time watching the footage they had recorded before
I
Pinion's
didn't know they went
condition
back home and
rapidly
watched it.
deteriorated. At approximately 9:30 p.m., after Pinion began to experience extreme pain and went into shock, his companions
AKA
drove him to the Enumclaw Community
consequences of his
Memorial
evil
Hospital.
actions.
They dropped him off at the emergency room entrance and fled the scene. Hospital staff attempted to resuscitate Pinion, but he was pronounced dead shortly after arrival. The following morning, an autopsy confirmed that Pinion had died from acute peritonitis caused by the internal rupture. The driveway gooner incident.
That's
On
not
May
even
14,
gooning. He was raping a
2025,
horse.
An 18-year-old high school student
Yeah.
shared a harrowing
Yeah.
account
This is
on Reddit regarding
bestiality.
a catastrophic failure of Bluetooth
Yeah.
proximity settings. Late in the evening,
Pedophilia,
while in
whatever
the
you wanna
privacy
call
of
it.
his bedroom with his door locked and noise-canceling earbuds firmly in place, he began
Still
watching
feels
explicit
like it was crazy
adult
that Noggin
content
guy's
on his
like,
smartphone.
"Oh, it's
Unbeknownst to him, his
pedophilia
father
isn't
had recently
bestiality,
parked the
it's
family's
funny."
SUV in the
Forgot
driveway
about
directly
that.
beneath his bedroom window.
That
leaving
was
the
that's the
electronics
craziest
accessible.
channel
As the
ever.
teenager
Still,
adjusted his phone's volume to the
Yeah.
maximum setting, the device's auto-connect feature bypassed his earbuds and paired with the vehicle's high-fidelity sound system. The graphic audio from the video did not play in his ears, but instead blasted at full volume through the car's speakers.
Oh, no.
At that exact moment, his older sister was sitting in the driver's seat, having just entered the vehicle to run a late-night errand. Startled by the sudden eruption of explicit audio, she initially believed the car's infotainment system had been hacked or a prank was being played. The teenager, realizing his earbuds were silent despite the volume bar being full, looked out his window to see his sister staring at the dashboard in horror before frantically turning off the ignition. The incident resulted in an immediate and deeply uncomfortable family confrontation. The opportunist
okay, here's how I would have played that off. I would have opened my window, looked at her, and go, "Haha, got you,"
Yeah.
and played it off as a prank.
Yeah.
Gooner incident.
The
On August 15th,
opportunist
2023, San Diego police officer Anthony Hare arrested a woman on a bench warrant and began a standard transport to the Las Colinas Women's Detention Facility. During the drive, body camera footage captured a sexually suggestive conversation of the woman telling Hare she's down to fuck right now.
Oh,
As they
I've
approached
seen
the
this
facility
one.
at approximately 1:33 a.m., Hare diverted his patrol
He had,
cruiser
like,
onto a
sex with
dark
her and
residential
shit.
side street,
Oh, yeah.
turned off his headlights, and deactivated his body-worn camera. Unbeknownst to him at the time, entering the rear passenger compartment to be with the detainee would trigger the vehicle's automatic safety locks. Hare inadvertently
locked
locked
in.
himself inside the caged rear cabin with the woman, becoming trapped for over an hour. Panic-stricken and unable to open the doors from the inside, he was eventually forced to call a fellow officer for assistance, initially claiming he was checking the woman's pulse during a medical emergency. A supervisor arrived at 2:40 a.m. to extricate a visibly embarrassed Hare from the vehicle. Investigators found that Hare had falsely notified dispatch of his arrival at the detention center and discovered traces of semen on his duty belt. Hare resigned on September 14th, 2023, just one day before a scheduled interview with Internal Affairs. By July 2024, his peace officer certification was officially revoked by the California Peace Officer Standards Accountability Board.
it's
The
California.
incorrigible gooner.
Oh
In
my God, what are those
2006, Dennis
pictures?
James Davidson,
That's not
a then
real.
29-year-old
That's not
man,
fucking real.
began a series of public gooning that eventually led to his branding as an incorrigible masturbator by the Oregon court system.
None of
His
this
first
is
recorded
like only
incident
like
occurred
two
while
of
he
these
was
stories
living
have
with
been
his
like
grandmother. A neighbor
gooning
witnessed him
that's not like
standing
a
on another neighbor's
crime.
porch gooning. When confronted by the witness, Davidson thrust his toward her and shouted, "You want some of this?" before police arrived and found items in his backpack, including lubricant and a note expressing a frustrating crush on the woman whose porch he had occupied. Just weeks later, Davidson was caught gooning again on an elementary school playground in full view of 3 children and several school staff members, resulting in his first significant prison term. Upon his release in 2008, he was arrested again within 4 months for gooning an in a strip mall parking lot in front of 3 women and a toddler. This pattern reached a peak in 2011 when, only 4 days after being released from prison for his previous crimes, he was spotted behind a tree at a Salem park gooning while watching a family on a picnic. Due to his extensive history of recidivism, a lower court initially sentenced him to life in prison under Oregon's true life sentencing laws for repeat sex offenders.
See, this entire channel is this. I found this last night. He's got 11 videos, and it's all like Gooner related, except for like Christmas death.
Weird.
It's very strange.
Wait, where is the worst Gooner deaths then? Is that
It must have got pulled over,
different
taken
channel
down.
or something?
It must have got taken down. There's less videos here. It says he has 11. Well, there's only 4 now. There was more here last night.
They're months ago too, so weird.
Very strange. But I just thought this channel made me laugh. Alright, we got the Lego incident. I'm gonna put it on a higher speed. And we're gonna watch this. This is like crazy
What's
story.
now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated to be worth around $200,000. And then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode.
There must be
We
something
can't
behind him
bring
he
and
didn't
stress him.
realize.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment, I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back.
Yeah, me
But
neither.
anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy store of its kind.
Why is it going on for so long?
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best and safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos, so what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to
I
finally
wonder if
sell
it's a way
his
to
dad's
trick
Lego
it,
Star Wars
because this
collection.
video kept getting pulled down.
In the contract,
Maybe,
it says
yeah.
that these are
So
still
it
the
looks
family's
like it
Lego
stays there
sets,
for almost
but
the whole
every time
video,
one
but
gets
maybe
sold,
and
the
it
store
moves
gets
a
to keep
little
a
to the
small
middle.
percentage of each sale.
This was the
Okay.
store's worth of inventory.
So it must be
that
some
stuff
way to
back then
but-
was
confuse
nothing but
the
my dad's
bot.
collection. Like,
Yeah.
all the shelves filled. They had to bring in extra shelves and fill the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually leave the country due to some work-related reasons.
My husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. And he was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. It wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to
Weird.
save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there. In the security cam footage, it's him at the store kicking her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have any tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of time and life.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So, Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store, and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taking over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours. And he goes, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract, I have photo
The
evidence,
fucking
video
figures,
evidence.
yeah.
Like, that is our collection. So I went down to the store, brought a copy of the contract. We're like,
I didn't know he made a little minifigure of them. It's cute.
You still have it. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route, or we can go.
This guy's interesting looking.
And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms, and goes, "Let me tell you what's going to happen. If we go to court, we're going to drag this thing out so long, and you're going to end up spending so much more money than your collection is ever worth or what you ever would have gotten on it.
I like how it looks. They had they blued his
That's the route
tie.
you want to go. And I go, that's really the route you want to go, rather than just letting me walk in there. And he goes, yep.
It has to be something to check the bot.
Well, what am I to do at that point?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family,
Should be no
especially
reason
with the
this video
father's
gets
health,
pulled.
doesn't have the resources to take him to court. And almost
Well, it's probably
mockingly, they've
Bricks and
since
Minifigs
flooded all of their
doing it.
social media with
Still
tons
not
of
right.
pictures of Star Wars Legos.
No.
At this point, it seems like they're just rubbing it in this family's face that they stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Yeah.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever
He's
they
at like
could
a
to get
million
Brian his
followers
Legos back.
now.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs. We can figure out how to get.
Yeah, over a million. God damn.
But right after they started,
When this came out, he was at like 70,000.
So I called one of them to find out why.
No.
So they were threatening legal
When he
action
made this
against
video,
us.
he was only at
Bricks and Minifigs
70K,
is a pretty
70
big
something K.
company who probably has way more resources than we can, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive. I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication, and I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go,
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to my car, picked up some friends, and started driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store. And I will do literally whatever it takes. Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will stop at nothing until this family gets their entire Lego Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it going?
Just to mess with.
Pretty good. So basically, my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and
Quality's
see if I
not
could
the
pick them
worst
up.
either.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like a big Star Wars collection set, I think.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed. Watch the cameras.
My wife's calling on mute myself for a minute.
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, a legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead, the manager should be checking the store's inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
You're supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically, what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. Yep, I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
How's it going?
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah. Like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your thing with them. It doesn't involve us.
So I showed the manager what corporate Bricks and Minifigs said.
When corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
Oh, well, this is what corporate told us.
I'm happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask you several times?
I don't know about you guys, but to me, it kind of seems like the only reason she's asking me to leave the store is to cover up this $200,000 theft.
How many times have you been asking me?
Was there a reason you're asking me to leave?
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to. I've asked you how many times to leave. I've been asking to leave.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the Bricks and Minifigs store?
Yeah, why? What do you got?
So basically, I just wanted to get some of the Legos back that you guys still have. I think I'm looking for the clone turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that said that this Lego Star Wars collection is not the store's property, it's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back to my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come pick him up. You guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
What's his? He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid? Josh, the police is showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show them the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
Well, but they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you, they're a privately owned store, and they don't want you on the road.
But I don't want them to keep the Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For some reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
So you already trespassed from here. So
Okay.
trespass for life. If you come back.
Oh, for life?
Yeah. If you come back, you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how do I get the Legos back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay.
So.
Okay. You come back, we're gonna call him and we're gonna arrest you.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store, and if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we're gonna be arrested.
Is there, I guess, a reason why they're able to just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So we just gotta leave. Okay.
I just have to leave?
So leave now.
Okay. I'm not allowed to be in the parking lot?
No. So this is all private property.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
We've been filming for 10 minutes and I'm already trespassed from Bricks and Minifigs, which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there? So to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Ammon McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited.
Look at his stupid mustache.
So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
I mean, it did happen, yeah. It does happen.
No, we did not.
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
You don't know that.
So I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets. And these Lego sets that they're still holding on to are worth $200,000. But all of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie. Yeah, it's crazy to me that even the CEO is in on this cover-up.
Dang.
But anyways, now that we just caught the CEO in this lie,
That
I
is a
want to
very
let him know
gay
that it's going to be much easier if he just gives the Legos back now.
If you just want to give it back now, it's going to be a lot easier for you guys, you know? I think you guys would prefer the easy way. The hard way, I don't think you guys are really going to like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right now, I will call the cops.
So you don't want to do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is illegal. It's an extortion.
So catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Okay, you've been asked to leave. Please leave.
And with that, Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision. I presented them very politely with the easy way.
So I guess he's been
They
working
said
on this for a while
no.
because it's a Merry
Well,
Christmas.
they wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah.
The other option, which is the hard way. But now it's pretty much the super
Wait, the
hard
camera
way
in the
because
corner
the
says
police are protecting them.
2023.
If I ever go back to the store, I'm getting
That's
arrested.
what I'm saying. Like he exhausted every option before going.
So we all regrouped together to
the
watch the
public
footage I've
to
gotten
try
so
and
far.
get help.
And there was one thing the
That's
manager
crazy.
said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owners.
Oh.
So you need to leave.
Can I talk to the owners then, or?
Go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have a number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why don't you give it to me? Because isn't that the logical next step if we're supposed to
Well,
work
you
with
have
the
all the
owners? Then
information right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number now. So yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you can give me the number and I can.
No, I want you to leave.
call them.
Basically, she's putting all of the blame on the owner of the store, which is good to find out. The only problem is she's not giving me the owner's number.
Yeah, if you could give me a number, we
I'm
can call
not
them.
giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right, but I've asked you how many times to leave the store.
So you have his number? Or? No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store, and the store hangs up on me and says I'm harassing them.
The manager is really trying to protect the store owner from getting in trouble. So
It's very
if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find
Yeah.
it a different way. When she hands me the phone, we might be able to see his name and number. Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh. However, the number was way too blurry on the spyglasses.
No, it's so blurry.
So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh, which it doesn't. So I checked their business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is
Oregon,
really
of
going
course
to
it's
any
Oregon.
length he can
Yeah.
to stay fully anonymous. After watching the footage over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing. Because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults, and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees.
I've never
harder
seen this
than
guy's
any
videos
corporate
before, but
offices
I'm
could.
interested in going back and looking now.
And yes, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side. Yeah, I'm starting a Lego cult. I mean, a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves as something else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber, so he would look powerful, and the employees here
Gave him
will
a
have to
golden
listen to him.
jacket.
My name's Victor. We're going to Bricks and Minifigs.
Act like a YouTuber.
All right, guys, we are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
That's crazy. Hey, let's go.
They put it.
Yo, we got a fan over here. One,
It's
two,
fake
three.
fans,
Toys
it's
for
crazy.
everyone. Yeah. Pick. Hey, I'll send you that clip later. All right.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type of way to get one of these employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like some kind of challenge for like $100.
I mean, sure, I'm down for that. I don't put her.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1.
Spell challenge.
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward to this part. I'm not gonna torture you guys with all this. All you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet. So now I'm gonna call my producer. It's going right now.
How's it going? We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you, so yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up.
Oh my god. Why did they make it look like a cult?
And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
Yeah, they blurred her face.
She's a Lego queen.
Yeah, I don't think it was blurred in the original one what I saw.
Someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person in the entire world.
Official best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to California.
Don't say her name. Oh god.
It's not censored right there.
You think she got fired?
Probably. The whole store, the store got shut down.
Hopefully she's okay. I don't know.
People feel powerful.
He did a
they're less
cool
likely to think
video
that they're the ones that are
show
being
the evil
manipulated.
stuff
So we gotta give this girl some
haunted
power.
houses and how they threaten people. Oh, he made that
the
video?
The McKinney Manor thing?
I think I seen that video then. Brick by
Give her
brick.
more than 100 bucks out of
Do
it.
group rituals to make you feel like one
just so
with the
she
group.
couldn't be
So now
liable for,
we
like,
have to become
stuff
one
in
with this
they
Bricks and
probably use,
Minifigs
like, an AI
employee.
thing.
Brick by brick. By brick. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick. I like it's someone's house right there.
Now the employee is fully brainwashed.
Look at him.
Okay, maybe not fully brainwashed, but we definitely did a much better job at brainwashing her than corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
Oh, I
We
hit
heard
my
something
freaking
about like some like
microphone.
Star Wars
So
sets. Do
stupid.
you know anything about that or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelf.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about the situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata timestamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Did I?
Yeah.
Wait. I thought the cops called on you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god. You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
Dang.
get them arrested?
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs
That's
employee,
crazy, and I love how she's just
it's time to
spilling all the
finally complete our mission
beans.
and get Josh,
Well,
the owner's
she
number.
seems chill, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did he give you Josh's number?
Hope she gets another job.
Yeah.
Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Hire
Now that I have the owner's
reckless
number,
men,
it's time to
hire
give her a
her.
call.
I hope she gets another job easily.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me
Yeah, I
to
hope
talk to
that
you
she's
about it.
okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering like how we can get them back. Should I, like if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I
what Legos you're talking about, dude. What are you talking about?
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't?
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract. I didn't sign that agreement. I didn't agree to anything in that.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this. It's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owner's, which makes no sense because
But
in the security
he's
camera
liable
footage,
to hold
he
it
tells the
up.
previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that outside that fight.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner, right?
No, that's not how the law works.
That is exactly how it works.
That is how it works, yeah.
So
If that's how the law works, then sue me for it.
you don't just want to give the Legos back? Like,
Sue me. Let's go to court. I'm calling the police right now, and you guys are going to be arrested for harassment.
or do you feel threatened right now?
I was surprised at how much the owner wanted us to sue him. He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys, and they basically spelled it out, saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have getting an injunction on the store. To have to
So
go back
fucked how this works, man.
Yeah.
$70,000.
There's got to be simpler ways
Bricks and
for like
Minifigs
the
knows
common
that Brian and
man.
his dad don't have nearly enough resources to sue a company as big as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back.
There's got to be a
And
better
if
way.
you choose to sue us, we would drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this.
Now Bricks and Minifigs has their life ruined, and you can see Brian and us, we are the ones now doing the illegal activity.
So I told my group the plan.
Now we're
We
doing
have to
the
do something
illegal.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost.
Oh yeah, I remember because if they get sued, they can
And the
put
group
in
is
some.
So now it's time to do an
legal
illegal business
evidence
move against Bricks and
proving that
Minifigs,
they
which is
stole it.
hopefully take the bait and sue
like
us.
Discovery or something?
Yeah, it must be.
What's
Yeah,
the easiest way to get them to sue us?
that's
We steal their name.
smart. I guess it's so stupid. You got to do shit like this.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring, and I changed it to "We steal from old people." And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is
Aw.
my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection.
Oh my god.
Of course, they're also gonna try and get me in
These little
trouble, but
animations are
this
great.
is where I'm gonna make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline. In America, there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
So people are
That's
assuming
a-
that the name
that's
is
an
Bricks and
insane
Minifigs, but actually
loophole.
it's the tagline of our company, and our company name is actually We Steal From Old People.
Yeah.
And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's gonna be so easy.
It looks like they're just all high,
Brian's
chilling in
gonna
his
get
living room.
Entire Star Wars Lego collection back. All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal From Old People as an official Oregon company. And now that my company's legally approved, I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help support us by buying some of our We Steal From Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm going to put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So as ChatGPT, what dimensions this logo is?
One of the questions was,
Sick. I'm making my logo with the exact same dimensions.
but can it still be stolen from?
God, it looks exactly the
That is
You
not
guys don't
big
realize
enough.
We are taking this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure
But
putting
the
my logo
response
over
was
their
like,
logo
unfortunately,
is
because
actually
you're too
criminally
young,
illegal.
we can't steal
Luckily for
from
us,
you.
though, if we
It has
go
to
back
be
the
an
beginning
old
of the
person.
video. Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah. Like they're all locally owned and operated. We can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to
I like how
corporate, how
this
do we
part
respond next
isn't.
time?
I have no idea. You have to take it up with them. It's your.
It's
thing with
blurred,
them.
but
So basically, if you put all the blame on your lower franchises, you're
a few
safe.
minutes
So
before
I
it
registered
was
5
blurred.
franchises under my We Steal From Old People company.
Who wants to be the owner of the first company?
Ooh, I want to be an owner.
Congratulations, you're a franchise owner! If you choose to put a bunch of banners on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Yeah, every one of my friends is now a
If
legal
you
franchise
choose to do
owner
it,
of
I
We Steal
can't
From
get
Old
in
People.
trouble.
These loopholes are really funny. Oh my god.
I hate this. Holy shit.
I really do hope that one chick got a new job.
Yeah.
It's probably a cool job to
Each
do
of my
Lego
franchise
stuff,
owners is
maybe.
allowed to make their own decisions
Probably.
of how they want to run the company. And what they've decided is that they're getting 2 pumpkins, and they're going to use these pumpkins to support this tarp, and they're going to climb up the Bricks and Minifigs building, and they're going to hang our logo over top of their logo.
And I basically just sit down here and, yeah, have my franchise owner do everything for me.
His nose is so interesting.
And we did it. And the
It's
sign
so
is
much
way too
smaller,
small. What
holy
the heck,
shit.
ChatGPT?
Yeah, I miscalculated the size. So, sorry guys.
It'll work for now, so we're still going on with the plan. 2, 1, let's go. We're setting up a Bricks and Minifigs Reseal from Old People company booth right outside of their entrance.
If anyone wants to walk into the Bricks and Minifig store,
I love
they
how
have to
all
get
their
through
windows
me
are blocked,
and my
so they
merch.
can't
And
even
I have
see
all the
them.
court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take the bait.
What up? You want to buy some merch? Yeah. What's this?
Yeah, we also got some We Steal From People barf bags because honestly what they're doing in this store is so gross, it's probably going to make all the customers throw up.
That's adorable.
Stop the
He's
customer
actually
from
buying
going
shit,
into
too.
Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good.
I'd buy a
and
shirt.
I was stopping a lot of customers from
Yeah.
entering
See how
the
the
actual Bricks and
flag
Minifigs
on
store.
the actual thing kind of like
I
folded
might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was
Oh
all
yeah,
going
you can't even
well.
see it. It's all fucked.
They haven't really seen
Yeah.
me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my
Hi all again was away eating supper, but returned. What did we think of Summer's Game Fest?
It's mid like normal.
Yeah, normal mid fest. Now we're watching the guy who stole all the Star Wars Legos and they're trying to get him back or whatever. Say Alfredo?
I think it's to say Alfredo.
2.
Alfredo the second.
Huh.
friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a
Want some
normal
chicken
customer
Alfredo,
and
that sounds
ask what's
good.
going on.
Is this the main store or is it the
Is
one
this
that's
the
up front?
Lego thief? Yes.
Oh, there's a chick.
Yeah. No. I'm saying like.
Oh, it is.
The counters. There's 2. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
They're like, what?
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What? If you want to buy one, I'll give you 50% off if you want.
Oh, I recognize that tabletop. This is like the knockoff Lego potty set we saw at Walmart.
Yeah.
She's calling the cops right now.
Oh, the police are here.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting
Yeah,
arrested.
he did this all like within one day, pretty much.
As you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued, so I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same clothes, and his legal name is also Ben. And once the police find out that they caught the wrong Ben, I'm gonna be super far away.
Oh, it's so cold.
Okay, I couldn't get that far away. The water was freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police
Jumped in
instantly tried
cold
to remove
water
our
for the
booth
bit.
because us stealing their name
That's just
is
a homeless
very
guy?
illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy Bricks and Minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person, and then when they ask who corporate is, we just don't tell them.
Oh, hello, this is corporate. We steal from old people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation's called We Steal From Old People. And our tagline is Bricks and Minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
This is corporate.
I know it's corporate, but who are you, corporate?
Corporate, We Steal From Old People.
I know who you are. Who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We Steal From Old People. It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't it? Like, we have the players
my
claim
gosh.
they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get in go round and round?
And now, Bricks and Minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't help them with. The only way this will ever end is if they sue us. So, I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way. Do you understand that?
So what's the right way then?
Do you understand?
Yeah.
That
He's
like
talking
the
to her like a
harassment
child.
style that you have conducted and,
Do you understand?
bragging to people that you've vandalized the store and done other things along those lines. That's not the right way of doing
Well, I never vandalized the store, but...
people have told us that you have.
I mean, whatever, like, my, franchises do, like, underneath me, I guess that's, like, I can't really control them, I'm just corporate, I guess.
Are you a registered franchise?
Yeah,
You guys have FDDs and everything else?
Yeah, yeah.
What states are you registered in?
Oregon?
You're a registered franchise, or so.
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises. We're just doing the exact same thing he's doing.
Brick by brick, But
he looks so sad, like he doesn't even know what to do.
Yeah. 100% by the books, and yeah.
I get what you're doing. I appreciate that you think you're being very clever. And that you think
I appreciate that you think you're clever. He is pissed.
Yeah.
you have no business being here. So.
Well, we do have business. We have, like, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard. Because right now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals, they just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
Bro is furious.
It's a civil matter, it's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil crime is just the legal way of saying a business deal gone bad, which, if this truly was just a business deal gone wrong, you would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery, and then if Bricks and Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of...
Oh, wow, show me that collection, big boy.
Oh my God.
Please.
It's actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme, which is now a criminal offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
That's interesting.
It turns out this is completely legal for us to do.
I'm tired of this. I just want to ruin them.
Technically, we own all of them.
Yeah. So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
To make sure everything was legally legit, I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a non-profit or a religion, you actually don't need a license. It'd be cool to use my new
Is this man a lol
company,
cow?
but I already made my first dollar when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion called Scientology Sucks.
Oh yeah, he did
officially approved in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need it registered in Oregon for it to work,
Was it for a past video?
Yes, he did a past video of Scientology.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone.
Because he's a non-profit / religion, he's able to do this.
That's insane. That is so fucking funny. That's so crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Damn, he's been at this for a while. Look at the paperwork right next to him. 2022.
Oh, you're right.
I think that was for the Scientology thing. I think that he'd done for a different video. I'm assuming.
I think that this has to be for something different.
That's so funny. All right, hold on. Someone redeemed. I need to show my collection. I think it was Pathfinder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Switch cameras. All right. Next up on the collection bait, I have this Dragon Quest V thingy. It's like a monster guide, only released in Japan. It comes with a little CD. On the CD, I forget what's on the CD. What is on the CD? It is basically all the sound effects the monsters make in the games and some music for boss fights and whatnot. It also comes with this cool little trading card set that highlights every monster. There's no English translations, but it shows you all the monsters, their stats, their moves, where they're located at in the game and stuff like that. Like he's a slime. Very cool. It's a really good like reference sheet for like if I ever need to draw like any of the creatures in it. There's nice little art of all of them. He's a king slime. Yes, sort of like Pokemon. Then it comes with, as y'all know, I like maps and stuff. It comes with a really nice map of Dragon Quest V world. On like really nice paper sheet. It also comes with, what the hell is this? Oh, this is a binder. You can put the monsters in, the cards and whatnot that you capture or kill in the game. Because there's like a whole monster battling system within Dragon Quest V that you can do. Here's another book that also shows like all the stats of the monsters, so you can keep track of what you have, what moves they've learned, all that nice stuff. Then some cool flyers for like other Dragon Quest V merch that I am on the hunt for. It's so hard to find Dragon Quest V stuff because it was only ever released in Japan. Then there's like more little merch things. This one has Zelda on it, which is kind of cool. And that's it. Another register card. But it's like a really obscure kind of thing. I don't see this often. I picked this up on eBay maybe 5 years ago. I just seen Dragon Quest V and I was like, need it. And yeah, it's mine now. I think it was less than 20 bucks. I didn't spend a whole lot on this. I think I spent more on the shipping from Japan. But it's a cool thing to have. And it goes with my Dragon Quest V stuff. So back to the video.
Put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle.
That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego raffle. This Lego set is worth $1,000.
Pretty much instantly, we were a hit, and everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to
You
get the
hang
Legos
up the
back
map and you
won't
set up.
work.
I should
But then we
actually.
realized, wait,
I'll have to
we're
measure
filming
it
this
and get a
entire
frame
event.
for it.
We can just give each person $1 as
I always forget that
appearance fee.
that box has a map in it, so I
Now, when
would
they
have
buy
hung
a
it up by now.
$1 ticket, the transaction cancels out, and each person lost $0.
You get $1 for being on camera, and then the raffle is $1 though, so you just pay $1 for the raffle. Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket.
That's a really smart loophole.
What's our business? We're with the Church of Scientology Sucks.
With the Church of Scientology sauce.
Finally, it
I
was
love
time
that
to
he's
pick our
using,
winner.
like,
We are about
past
to see who the
video
winner
stuff.
is right now. We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 3.
It's wild he was able to be claimed as like a church in California.
Yeah, you're the winner.
Well, this family legally won this prize, so now if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't give it to them, they're committing a criminal crime, which could land them in jail.
The Lego set is in a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street, and we can pick it up.
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I'm here to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I'm conducting this raffle, and you guys have the prize here.
I don't know anything about that.
To inform Amanda
I don't know
of the
anything
business
about
deal her
that.
store is in, we showed her all of the raffle paperwork and the family who won this Lego set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't leave without it.
Yeah, you can. You can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it very clear. Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is going to steal it.
You're stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Yep.
Yep.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all? Or you that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime her store committed. So she thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Which is not gonna give me the prize.
But good thing for us,
Oh my God,
this
it's
isn't a civil crime
2019.
anymore. Amanda
guess
stole from
so.
a lottery. Now they
Unless
have
the
officially
camera
committed
date's
a
wrong
criminal
on the
crime.
glasses.
It's time to get the police involved.
This company just stole the prize from our lottery. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And now the police are here. But for some reason, I think they thought that I was the criminal.
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
No.
What's your date of birth?
12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on who the actual criminals in this situation were. So we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize from here.
Okay.
And they're not going to give it to me?
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal raffle paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense which the police have to investigate.
Now that the police have
That's
seen the
true.
law, they actually agree that a crime has been committed. They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft. The investigator started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. It's a raffle?
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear. I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them all completely change their attitudes.
You're trespassing the property for life, okay? Come back. You're gonna go in handcuffs, go to jail.
But they trespass you? But we're just trying to claim our prize.
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of, like, they have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue.
No, it's criminal. I got the...
Are you going to listen to me?
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up this crime, but I wasn't gonna let him. But eventually, he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to get some help, okay? We're trying to work with you guys to give you some help. We can start looking at if you guys falsified a raffle. Whatever that raffle looks like.
Well, here's the thing: it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal paperwork right here.
You don't have authority to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the point, and we're not going to have these conversations. We're just going to put you in handcuffs. Are we all on the same page? No. Okay. Well,
yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
First off,
crazy how like
so we are legally done for the night.
they're not gonna look into it at all.
By you guys to investigate this. It's not civil, it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right? Yep. No, do you understand at least what he told you on the?
Oh, we're talking in circles. That's the first time we got falsifying a raffle.
Good. Just answer my question. Do you understand what Officer Beth is explaining to you? Kind of what's going to happen? What's going to be the next steps?
I think. No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they were going to arrest me for. I mean, the 4th Amendment in our Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason. I keep asking them for a reason, but they can't tell me anything that I'm doing that's illegal.
Well, I don't think we broke the law.
I'm your opinion. That part doesn't matter. Here, it's pretty black and white.
Because right now, you guys said the law we broke is the falsifying the raffle.
So let's do this. Let's just call it, and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please. Please.
So you guys are going to investigate.
We are trying to keep you guys out of handcuffs. We don't want to go that route.
It's because they don't want to fucking figure out the paperwork and do shit. Because they know they're wrong. So they're just trying to scare them off.
We're not good at all. What?
You go on the property, you're going to get arrested.
When I came up with this plan, I was under the assumption that the police are supposed to follow the law, but I was wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law, and because of this, another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Do we call the police officer? Like, what do you do when there's just corrupt police?
Should you go to the police department?
Freaking Lego set's worth $1,000.
Should we go to the police department?
So we went to the police department to tell them that some of their police are corrupt. And then we realized we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course we're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
I like that we steal from old people mugs.
This is when we realized that this raffle might have actually accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming to the stores. You park out front. You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Real raffles.
Josh seems pretty scared, and he should
moron.
be. Eventually, I am going to end up solving all the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state law. And it actually is a Class B felony, up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000 fine.
Yeah, the loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say you're not thieves. You know what I mean? Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think. Anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Who cares whether it was stolen or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to get the Legos back. I think he might just need one more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm going to redesign every single one to make them way better. For example, I changed Turn at the Light to Turn and Go Home. In Buy, Sell, Trade, I changed it to Steal, Sell, Trade. And I'm printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time.
It looks right scale this time at
I'm
least.
using a much better method, which is a tape measure.
ChatGPT. The exact dimensions
stupid
of their
baffles me how
actual
stupid
sign
criminals
that they
can
have
be.
right now.
Yeah,
Now it's time to
there's a
put
reason
our
they're criminals.
signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this, Josh gave me a call. He's still trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay, you want to do double or nothing?
What are you talking about? Are you stupid?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay you double.
Bro, are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this works.
I think you're scared. Double or nothing, let's do it. I think you're scared.
Just fucking with him at this point.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us $400,000. You're scared. You're a chicken. I'm calling you out. You're scared. I'm calling you out.
Bro, quit being stupid.
You're too scared. You're scared.
Okay, do you want
Put your money where your mouth is.
Are you just gonna be a pussy, or are you gonna?
I'm putting my money where my
The
mouth is. You put your
chaotic,
money where your mouth is.
like,
Okay,
good
let me talk.
Okay.
in this case.
When Brian first came in, we identified anything that was on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there. We're happy to give you your stuff back. I just don't want to be happy to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that
Wait
whatever
a
he's going through right now
Huh.
will literally
He just
never
admitted
ends
it.
for him unless he gives
He
the
just
Legos
admitted
back.
it.
I'm happy to give you the inventory. It's only bringing me harm because you guys are doing wacky-do crap, trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won, and Brian is finally getting his Legos back.
This definitely changes the trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in.
Yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas. Yeah. Well,
They're like kind of
do
bummed
for a couple
out.
hours if it's raining.
Yeah.
Bowling. Let's go bowling.
We waited a few hours for Brian to get off.
They actually
and now
went
he's off work.
bowling.
Hey, Brian's off work.
So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need
Okay.
all the negative comments taken off. I need positive reviews on there to make up for the damage.
I had positive reviews.
So you're holding my set hostage.
Oh, you thought we were getting the Legos back already? We're not even halfway through the video yet. Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post. Bricks and
This is such a
Minifigs
joke.
really doesn't like this
What a
Facebook
piece
post
of
being
shit.
up because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and Minifigs out for stealing his Lego Star Wars collection.
I'm not apologizing for shit.
I agree. Like, it sucked. Well, here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
I walked in there with the best of intentions. Here's proof of my collection in the store. I want it back. And they've done nothing but lie and make my life a living fucking hell over this. I've gone through 9 months of anxiety, stress, hospital-ridden, medication-taking types of burden.
Bricks and Minifigs
I am
is the
not
criminal.
apologizing to this fucking asshole.
It sounds kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I just want to say thanks, guys. I have to go because I'm having a gnarly panic attack right now.
But at the same time, if Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter. I get it.
But then Brian told us a bigger reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah, this is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card. What I mean by this is if Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys,
Yeah.
Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back. I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then that's insane. But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So I decided to tell Josh that Brian is going to send him an apology video.
He makes the apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow, you think? Or
He's gonna use AI.
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell.
And after just a little bit of deep faking, it now looks like this.
Hi, I'm Brian Mansell, and I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong, and you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
I want to give it back to him. That's the long and the short of it. We run me over. I'm good. We got to win Amanda over, right?
Uh-huh.
Apologize to Amanda.
Okay. I guess Brian's just a little worried that you guys are just gonna keep postponing it until
You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you, I swear to God. Don't apologize to her. Say sorry, man. Sorry. We did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do. I have to apologize to Amanda for my raffle being fake, even though I put in a lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and he was like, how do we get them arrested?
Dang.
How do we get them arrested?
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back into the store so Amanda can call the police on
Where
me
did she
and
sell
have
that
me
necklace
arrested.
So far,
But I had to find out for sure.
Do you give me permission to go into
This
the
guy's
store to
such a piece
apologize
of
to her?
shit, yeah.
To make peace?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi Amanda, how's it going? We came to make peace, and we talked to Josh. He told us to come back and make peace with you. Is it okay?
It turns out I was right. This was a trap. Bricks and Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property maybe 4 or 5 days ago, and he's literally standing right in front of the store, right here in the store in front of me.
We only have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like civilly, if you would like to have a peace treaty with us.
Not in a harassing way, not in a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did
He
not seem like a
sucks.
priority for Amanda.
Yeah.
Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
I imagine it might have been kind of fun for the employees who weren't like shitty to just like watch
If you need to go over
in like
it,
real time.
Yeah.
you take your time.
They have like the paper they're trying to get me to sign. It literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's apparently
Oh, he's the treaty guy.
friend or the treaty guy.
He has some kind of like
Treaty
treaty on it.
Well, do we stick around for the cops, or do we?
And so we waited for the police to show up. And they never showed up. But I guess it makes sense. I mean, the last time the police showed up, I was fully prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared the police so much that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Dude, where the heck are these cops?
Hi, Josh.
They're like, fuck
How's it
this.
going?
They're probably just
It's
done
good.
with
So
it.
we walked in, we were like, hey, we're sorry. We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the cops. And she like starts
Josh
blowing
now
up on me.
realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept it. So let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
And now that our work here is done, we decided to head back to Los Angeles. It's too late to pick up the Legos today, but tomorrow, they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back.
Damn, they drove all the way.
And now it's tomorrow. But the
So
store has
leftover
Brian's phone
spaghetti.
number blocked, so he can't call them. So
Yeah.
instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets.
I was wondering if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
I think. I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with was trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store. Google says his name is Brandon Best, and apparently he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson. But for some mystery reason, they weren't able to give the Legos back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
Today is Monday. Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to get the Legos back today.
This is gonna keep doing it.
I imagine it'll get done sometime this weekend. I don't know for sure. I don't have a quick update, unfortunately. I still don't have a good update. Yeah, you got things for.
Who is this reckless Ben guy? Is his parents like millionaires or something? He just can fuck around.
Yeah.
He said I probably won't be able to talk tonight. What the heck? Why do they keep postponing this? What the heck? Yesterday he said he would
Well,
call me
the
today.
Lego Animations AI, I could not tell you. I don't think they are.
It's been over a month now. And yeah, I've gotten no answer.
And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
I'm not gonna distribute those things at this point. We've kept them on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no longer
You
going to
look
give Brian his
genuinely
Legos back
confused.
like they promised.
Because you're holding
At this
them for so
moment,
long, you're not
I
going to give them
finally
back?
realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make peace with Amanda, but we never actually really made peace with her.
And I'm not signing nothing from anybody.
Now it all makes sense. Unless we can somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back. So, I printed out a more official-looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully, I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time, and we can finally get the Legos back.
Hello. What?
You're not allowed here.
Oh, no, Josh told me to come back. I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me because I have a get-out-of-jail-free card.
didn't
I've actually
pass
had
it to
this
the
card the
girlfriend?
entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically, my friend said that You guys have some of his Legos, I think?
Nope, it was even before this, right here. I made a contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed, and all of these legal words, for any circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason. They cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get out of jail free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I gonna do that?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Do you know the way?
For some
I don't
reason,
think that- I
Amanda
don't
just
think
started
that's
signing
legal.
a contract
It's
without even
legal.
reading it.
It's legal in Oregon.
In America, we have a duty-free contracts
remember
law
watching the
which
video.
states that you have to read a contract
Oh,
before
it's
you
a
sign
duty
it.
to read
And
the
if you forget to read it
contract.
or you just choose not to read it, it's your fault and you still have to do everything the contract says. So even though Amanda didn't
That's
read it,
fucking
she signed
crazy.
it, so she
How
has to
can you
follow
do that?
everything,
That seems
including
illegal.
a clause that says for every police officer she calls on me, she owes me $5,000
Oh, his
in
girlfriend
liquidated
did
damages.
OnlyFans, okay.
So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000, keep
Good,
going,
but he also
10,000,
has a
15,000, 20,000, 25,000, 30,000, 35,000, $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda
It's
called
not
the
like
police on
Mr.
me.
Beast.
But if I'm gonna be
It's not even
honest,
pranking.
even though Amanda's
I don't
been
get the
helping
prank
cover up
channel
this
thing.
giant theft,
Yeah,
I
it's
still
not
kinda feel bad
a
for her that
prank.
she owes us $40,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally gonna.
Well, that's why he
complete
has so
the
much
contract.
money. It's fucking
Once
whore
Amanda sees
girl.
the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not worth it to continue racking up this $5,000 debt. And instead, a much easier option would be together because Ben will give Brian his Legos back.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here. You
I
signed a
did not.
document. You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why do you have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No, I did not.
Is that not your signature?
So, no, it's not, and I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Well, it says every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages, but.
So, really?
Well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and.
But what Josh said next, I was not ready for.
Dude, when we took over that store, there was nothing in that store. The shelves were empty. I don't know why you guys
It's not true
It's
at all.
Josh's story has now completely changed. Now he's saying even if I'm able to make peace with Amanda, they still won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
We're happy to give you your stuff back.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? Like, what about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I want to give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian. I'll give them back. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you.
I feel like Reckless Fed is an evil genius using
Josh
his
is on
power
video
for
swearing
good.
to God
Yeah.
and on everything he'll give us the Legos back. But now, for some reason, he never even had the Legos. But this makes no sense.
Dude, the shelves were empty.
So I decided to remind him of all of these examples where he claims they do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
Fuck you. I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go in court. Who enforces the law?
The court. So
Exactly.
So you're saying that.
It's just
So you're saying. So basically, what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Yeah.
You really want that?
I mean, I don't. I would like to just get the Legos back, but if that's what you want, I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but. Dang.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter because.
I just want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Show me. Let's go to court.
But the second I agree to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Then you can fuck yourself.
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you fucking
What?
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
So basically,
What
these
the
are my two
hell?
options. I can do what Josh wants me to do and shut up, which I can
This
say
is
right now I'm
insane.
definitely not doing that. So what's the alternative? I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow, and then maybe spend 3 to 4 years in court fighting them.
If
And
there's a
somehow,
Jack
if I
skin, we're
win,
buying it from Allie.
then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3, small claims court. Think about it, small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing, and you get a judgment pretty much instantly. So I gathered my friends around a campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
How do you do with small?
No, because it's way too much money to take to the small claims
Yeah,
court.
yeah.
You can't take someone to small
Or
claims
do you
court
just
for
do it?
$200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most.
You
right?
keep doing it.
12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3, and I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking
You
it up,
keep
and you can actually
doing
only
it with,
sue
like,
for
individual
$10,000
sets,
at the most.
or-
So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily.
I think he
Then
does.
This is what would happen to
He
his
does like
$190,000.
Just keep on doing
But
it
I'm
with
not
like
giving
small
up.
selections of sets
just need
over
to
and
be
over again.
creative.
Yeah, he did it with like he did 11 different lawsuits or whatever.
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it,
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
we could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more, you know?
So here's the here's the pitch.
Here we go.
What if we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000?
No.
Well, why not?
The reason that this will never work is because of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called
Okay.
claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal.
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this exact scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times? Think about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that that is actually not considered claim splitting. So basically, if I can find 10 different victims of Bricks and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them.
Are they gonna like
Myself.
split
First,
the
I signed up for
collection
a
up?
credit card, and then use that credit card to
Maybe.
walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan. I then use this $10,000 to buy a few Lego sets from Brian. Specifically, these Lego sets. And according to the legal paperwork, they're still
Just
Brian's
walk into the
design.
bank and get a
But just in case Bricks
$10,000
and
loan
Minifigs
real
tries
quick.
to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale, I hired a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
Official, we have a public notary approving it. A notary public. We have a notary public approving it. I own these Lego sets now, right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of inventory inside this Bricks and Minifigs store. So I wrote a very stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back, and they never got back to me. So I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes committed against 2 completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more
This
money,
is
and each
insane.
of my friends got $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go. Thank you. You felt the need to bow.
It's because he did like the Asian voice.
$10,000 in debt. And if we don't pay the banks back soon, the interest is gonna destroy us.
Fuck.
Dude, what's the problem?
We're $10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy, I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me.
No. Me calling up cats on a random Saturday. Can I have $10,000?
But this is when we remembered that our friend Brian just made about $100,000 from all the Lego sets he just sold us. I bet he has extra money he could lend us. So we gave Brian a call.
that's really smart.
So we're in a really weird pickle right now.
I just need $10,000, that's all. I'll give it back.
This is weird.
I know, it's crazy, but like...
I can see about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, sure.
So they're just gonna give all the money back so
Brian legally gave each of
they
us a
don't
$10,000
lose more
loan,
money.
which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
Yeah, and we promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch.
This
And
is
you're
an
right, there
insane
is.
loophole.
It's called sales tax. Luckily
Okay.
for us in Oregon, there is no sales tax. It's one of the only states that doesn't have it. This means that we can just keep selling Lego sets back and forth to each other
This
over
is
and over.
This is insane. They're so lucky that state doesn't have sales tax.
You're gonna go to the top and start a filing.
But I haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part is that all of this is another flashback. Yeah, all of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day, where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone. And yeah, Josh has no clue that
Also,
we've been
he
preparing
did
all of these
this
court cases
before you
against
even
him
talked to him.
for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
So they were doing all this while they were getting dicked around,
So you wanna go,
basically.
but if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you gonna serve the papers today?
Well, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the world works.
It's not how the world works. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Well, Bricks and Minifigs knows the deal. Give the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait. And then waiting got kind of boring, so I'm gonna spend the rest of the day promoting my
Bowling.
We Steal From Old People company. Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if Bricks and Minifigs calls the police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more. I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no.
Well, they closed early on us. I think they were afraid of my lawsuit. So we decided to go bowling again.
Hey, I called it.
A girlfriend or?
Shut up.
She looks like she could do OnlyFans.
It's the next day now, and you know what that means? It's go time.
It's go time.
The funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case for months. But I'm not complaining, because if Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default. So before
They're gonna try to default
I'm
it?
actually first gonna confirm Josh's beliefs
By
and do
making it
something
seem so
super duper
unrealistic.
fake. I give him a world record for the most amount of Legos ever stolen.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something.
Exactly.
You ready?
Hi.
Hello.
Wait, did they pay for Guinness?
World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Stolen by a
Oh my god.
She looks like such a bitch.
I'm definitely not hanging that up.
You don't know anything about
I have
this.
no idea of anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am
the.
the manager.
Oh.
Really? Yeah. You weren't expecting it? I was not expecting it.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do this, I need a lot of people. So I started recruiting some people with a game of hacky sack.
Here's your legal paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit has officially been served.
The chick's still there. That's cool.
Yeah.
God, let her go. Okay, that was funny.
Everything was going exactly like planned until this happened.
Hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick?
I think Josh told his employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up,
She looks like the
started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company
she
at
basically is the
www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting any sales
I've
yet,
met
but
people
hopefully
like
if I
her.
keep up all this advertising, people will eventually start believing in my company.
That's definitely AI.
Yeah, we had to close early today, so basically.
Open tomorrow though?
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we just steal the Legos.
Yeah.
We ended up getting the rest of the court papers served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't responded to a single court case we submitted against them. So I called the court to see what the next steps were.
Okay, so I don't see that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes, since Bricks and Minifigs didn't respond, it looks like we win by default.
Congratulations, you won the court case.
Wait, what? They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it.
That's fucking crazy, dude. No way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I think now it's time to go all the way back to Bricks and Minifigs and collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here. They can put the money in.
And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money.
Look how slow they were going.
It truly is a beautiful ending. This entire video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me to sue them.
Show me. Let's go to court. Sue me for it. Sue me.
Funny how well
When I finally followed their instructions, they were too scared to show up. There is no more legal
Oh my
legals, and
God.
there is no more
Why?
Now, Bricks and Minifigs
No one
finally
wants
have
to
deal
see
with the
that, buddy.
This is
consequences for their actions.
insane.
So what if theoretically it went to court?
How did he
and
not get? It's
turns
all again.
out
Never mind.
You were wrong.
It was like, how did he not get in trouble for that?
Yeah, sure, of course, yeah. I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. I'm not gonna go against the judge's orders.
Please put your clothes back on. Please. Really close.
Holy shit.
I couldn't believe it. Literally one day after we filed motion for default judgment, they permanently closed down the store. At first, it did feel kind of cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here.
Dude, they already took down the
only
big
winners
sign
today
on top.
is
What the
Bricks and
fuck?
Minifigs.
Yeah.
Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they did. I guess Bricks and Minifigs was kind of embarrassed by this decision and forgot to mark online that their store is closed. So, over the next few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this. Bricks and Minifigs didn't even notify any of the kids' parents who booked birthday parties here. So when all the kids would show
Oh
up,
my
they would just have
God.
to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and Minifigs
That's
is too scared to show the world that
crazy.
they're closed, then the only way to let the world know
You know
is
they
for
had
me
to like
give them
pay in
an
advance for
official
that
closing
too. So I
ceremony.
wonder if they're getting their money
Yeah.
back.
I guess someone driving by happened to take a picture of the sign we put up and posted it on social media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely viral. The entire world has now seen this crime that Bricks and Minifigs has committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
I've been reading about this.
Bricks and Minifigs
Scam selling website. No, they're a store. They're like a major
It's been over a
corporation.
week. The sign is still up, and people have been traveling from all over.
You know,
just to
there's
come
one
take a picture with this sign.
decently
If you
close
drive
to
through
me.
Kaiser, you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed. We stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family what we owe them.
Just closed down his entire place of business to not pay you $100,000. I don't know, like we didn't get the Legos back, but I mean we shut down an entire business. Like that's almost.
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Which is why, even though Bricks and Minifigs closed down this store,
What?
I am not
Like, it's an
stopping
extra
until we get this
weird line.
entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
I don't know. It's just this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I
Go
bet you wouldn't
back.
believe me if I told you
While
that
he was
this.
walking.
I don't know. It's just
I am not.
we still gotta get the Legos back.
Which is
See
why,
that?
even though Bricks
think
and
it's just a
Minifigs
blur from
closed
the
down the
camera.
store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection
I think the
back to
camera's
its
just
rightful
reading it
owner.
wrong
I
for
don't
the
know. It's just
lighting.
this video's going on for so long now.
Yeah, I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still literally just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets
Oh, is this?
insane.
Man, that went fast for an hour and 20 minutes. I know I got it on
Yeah.
0.2
Also by
speed.
subscribing to Patreon.
But that fucking flew by, unlike a lot of videos about
Yeah.
this length. How long's this next
Yeah.
video?
It's pretty long.
It's only 40
41?
minutes. You guys down to watch this and then maybe see if Manny
Yeah.
wants to join us for some back rooms?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
You already messaged Mally and know that
This
we're
is the
gonna
story
start
of
like.
how I got swatted. All because
What
of
about that
Legos.
creamsicle thing, by the
The
way?
whole thing started
I think
with me
it's
investing.
next Friday.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, you said something about that.
Yeah, he told me Friday, but I think it was like confusion over which Friday.
I thought Backrooms was single player. There's a multiplayer version too.
There's a bunch of Backrooms games.
Who the heck is Mally? There he is.
None of them are official. Just to let you know.
They're all official. They're all for real. They're real.
I mean, they're all just based on a creepypasta.
They are all just based on a
largest Star
4chan
Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000, and for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court, and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store.
Oh my god, I'm
just
so
to
sick
avoid
of seeing them in these tiny
so
whities.
I personally gave them
Yeah,
an
did
official
not wanna
closing
see that.
ceremony, and it went extremely
Go
viral.
on,
And now
25,
the entire
whatever.
world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean we shut down an entire business. Like
We still gotta get the Legos back.
Yeah, I made a promise to this family that I was not going to stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the two
At least
owners,
money.
Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing down the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally
That
this time.
really
So I
defined,
started to
like,
file my lawsuit.
hip bones.
But right after I filed this court case, it got
It's
rejected.
like a doll.
And the reason was, I failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Basically, before this court case can get approved, I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first.
I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
So my only option left is to
Oh,
travel to his
man.
house to have this conversation in person.
Basically, if Josh wants to save the day, I got him a trophy that says, Joshua Johnson saved the day.
I'm pretty sure those are like the
And, we'll
Dollar
give him the
Tree
trophy, but
fucking
he has to get the
trophies
Legos
you can
back
buy.
first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Josh is outside on the phone.
It's crazy.
Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right. He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Everything's good, honey.
What the heck?
Yeah, really, this is
I'm
really
pretty sure
suspicious
Josh is on the
looking.
phone with Corporate Bricks and Minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
Okay, pulling up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again. While we were there, one of the corporate employees answered the door and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
Well, no, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can't tell you right now, no one's told us to talk to you guys.
Really, but they told us that they were.
I know.
Since Josh only
I
lives
know.
like 15 minutes away, they must have informed him that we're in the area. Because a few minutes later, this happened.
The police just showed up. What the heck? Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
Huh.
3 cop cars?
Oh my god. Cop cars.
Why is there 3 cop cars at his house? We didn't even walk up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy,
That's
dude.
so freaking
Obey every
weird.
traffic law.
Yeah, we might have time for a little 3-minute video.
My name's Austin. This is American Police. The reason I stopped you is the stop sign. You didn't stop that.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. You said he ran a stop sign? You said he ran a stop sign?
Hey, Mally's still down to
Because we
play.
definitely stopped at the stop sign. Yeah.
I was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this. And as you can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped at the stop sign. So this is an illegal traffic stop.
Huh.
So who's Ben?
Me? Ben? How's Utah? It's good. Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here. So I just explained to them the entire situation.
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection set.
The only problem is it's a crazy story and the police officer did not believe me.
$200,000.
$200,000. It sounds crazy.
Yeah, when the officer went back to his car, this is the message that he radioed in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his ID, but he's just straight lying to me about everything else, so.
Since the cops don't believe my
What?
story, they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah, we were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
Yeah,
Huh.
what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, like, get to talk to him and we're gonna trespass. So, dude.
The one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time and the car's windows were extremely tinted.
These windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint,
Weird.
the same police showed up to our house.
Oh no, we're gonna pull over again?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said, we've already talked about it.
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're like after us, dude.
Anyways,
Huh.
since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation with me, I took his trophy and destroyed it.
Wait, guys, let's throw it off that thing.
Why are they in an abandoned warehouse?
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy way. But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. Before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon
I
Best.
bet that wasn't the
Brandon is the guy in the
first
security camera
attempt.
footage that illegally kicked the
Yeah.
first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
That's a big house.
Hey, how's it going? Huh? Hey, well, I was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
Has he got a little Easter basket? He's just gonna stand there and not say anything? That's so
It kind
lame.
of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court, and I gave him plenty of time to speak.
I guess if you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store to avoid paying us, so we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again, but
then the police showed up, and again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody.
no, he stole $200,000
How do you know
worth of.
that?
Because I've been spending the last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
He inherited the store.
Uh-huh.
He's being blamed for everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying
Well,
to...
that's a lie.
No, that's not what happened
Okay,
at
I'm
all.
sorry.
Oh my gosh.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner, and now he's catching blame for it,
Uh-huh.
and he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No.
Him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court.
If
Okay.
you come back and set foot on this property, you're gonna go to jail.
The police gave me a formal trespass notice, which I took a
This is
picture of it and sent
insane.
it to the court as proof I tried
Yeah.
to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My court case with Brandon Best got accepted.
That's good.
But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation with him. So I decided to see if I could find Josh online, to see if I could look up any more information about him.
Yeah, they all look the same. No.
Joshua Johnson.
Yeah, Joshua Johnson.
They lower their tax liabilities and minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude? That's what he's known for?
Wait.
Is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits?
After some more research,
That's
we
insane.
found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely surprising to me because if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're going to go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually believe that
The outer
this is gonna be
darkness sounds
eternity
like
for them.
a
I mean, Josh
fancy
even
thing.
swore to me on his Mormon God in
Yeah,
the last
well, a
video
lot of
that he
Mormonism
would give us the
sounds like
Legos
that.
back.
I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never going to listen to anything I ever tell him. But if someone from his church heard this audio, maybe he would listen to them. So after finding exactly what church these guys go to, we went to it and showed
I'm
one
gonna
of
go
the Mormons
snitch
there
to your
this audio clip. The
pastor
Mormon
or
thought
whatever
the
they're
best
called
to
in
do was to have a
Mormonism.
talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness.
Okay, good luck.
Did they dress
I
up like
guess me and
Mormons
Tyler
too
are
with the
staying
suit
back.
ties?
No, that's
Before
an
you
actual guy
trespass.
from the Mormon church.
So,
Yeah, we ended up just driving home. But on our way back, this happened.
What? Pulled over again?
What the fuck?
For what? How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Fort Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. What's your name? Where you been?
That's so suspicious.
What the fuck?
At this point,
Sonic
we realized what was
says,
going on.
if there's ever fraudulent money involved, it's either the Jews or the Mormons.
Personally.
Jesus Christ, Pathfinder.
It seems like they're getting so desperate that they're
Think you've
gonna
been hanging out in
resort back to the same
Creamsicle
strategy
too
they used in
much.
the last video.
You know what's really funny?
Yeah.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested? How do we
dang.
get them arrested?
Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this outer darkness and bring him back to God.
How's it going, sir? You're gonna sit one down here for me perfect. What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother Johnson.
Okay.
I'm in the outer second ward. There's been an audio going around with the young group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's what I am, man. I promise you, I swear to God. I promise you on everything.
He has a
Who's
shitty
that? I guess
screen
I'm
protector.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God. This might be a crazy ask, but could you take a selfie with me?
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
this officer's gonna conduct the search of your person.
What the fuck? So now they're just making false police reports.
That's insane.
And then he called the cops on his fucking, like, youth kid from his church. Is crazy too.
Mm-hmm.
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
So,
2 hours.
I explained to the police that we didn't have drugs, and the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard, which is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip, because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right? There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then not. So I haven't been looking at the same thing. I'll show him. Go ahead, look at him.
I'll look at you.
Yeah.
You did see it?
He's so full of shit. That's
I have no idea, 'cause
crazy.
I've never done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand what you're seeing in my eyes.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then the police department.
Your eyes can
illegally
dilate when
redacted
you
this
shine lights
conversation
in them and
too.
shit.
My
Or under
guess is
distress.
that they acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us, but they were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
I'm not sure if you're lying to me or not. To be honest,
I'm willing to take any drug test you want.
I'm walking a very dangerous line, which can get you into a lot.
Yeah.
And you could end up in jail in Utah when you're from Cali.
Okay.
Not worth it, right?
Yeah.
We play differently here. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm willing to cooperate with you guys and do
Don't make
anything you want me to, 'cause
California
I'm
sound
not-
better,
I can
buddy.
promise you that, I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense? Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me. And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved. And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him. In order to get Josh to come
That's
outside,
wild.
I'm really going to have to get creative.
They call the police on a
I
kid
made
from your
this
church
poster that
just
says,
knocking on your
I
door.
stole a dying man's life savings, and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. And since we have the freedom of speech, I'm breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers. And almost immediately, my sign got blocked.
Oh no, he's blocking our sign.
What are you guys doing here?
So we are in a court case with them, and we have to serve them legal papers.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and they've been called here for a false reason, so they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you. This is going so much better than yesterday.
So now it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police calling us again.
Hello.
What the
This man stole basically his family's life savings, so we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a phone call, but yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers. But we got the police calling us again.
Hello.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
This is what you're trying to serve him with?
Yes. That's required by the court.
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason.
You gonna
This
try
guy
to take
told
his
me that
paperwork?
He could even just serve the papers for me.
Well, he already has copies.
Yeah, for sure.
Just give me 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
Sadly, we can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police department redacted all of it. But the only thing that
How is
really
that
matters
legal?
is that Josh is getting served.
So I'll tell you right now, someone hacked into the American Force Police Department and sent Ben the
The police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and
he only
these
got
aren't even real
about
court
half of
papers.
it.
I'm not sure what this is. I've never seen something like that. To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything like that on it?
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge doesn't get involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys were on property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to go to court.
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is the legal way to do it.
Well, we have 2 or 3 incidents.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, well, first, so they're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had heroin on us. And we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any lie he can to get us arrested. We are doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go through the legal process,
Which is
find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual process server.
And what is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Well, maybe just have someone not affiliated with you.
That's her. Yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have
I
no
just
relationship. That's why
barely
she's here.
met her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is who she is. The exact person that you're describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, have a good rest of your day.
Okay, see ya.
This is insanity.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh. But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us again.
Oh, come on!
How?
Okay, the serving paper.
Yeah.
Here you go. Well,
Do you think it's a false case? What the heck?
thank you for holding. How can I help you?
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay, thank you for your help. That's all for today. Thank you.
I think this phone call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't handle the fact that I was right and they were wrong.
You know, this kind of reminds me, like, he was right, they were wrong.
Okay.
It reminds me of
Am I
that,
being arrested?
you were using your phone with your
How
right
is he
hand.
under arrest?
They're gonna say he did a fake.
Ben got arrested.
plane
Like,
or
they didn't
whatever.
say anything when
But
they were
it's
putting him
real.
in handcuffs. They just said you're being arrested.
They don't care.
I was confused on what I was being arrested for. I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys. Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal? Well, back when I was still waiting in the car to serve Josh, I got a phone call, and this call was from Brian, the collector's son who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like the CEO
Really?
went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
And instead of trying to get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
Out of jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now, there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them. Which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to hang it up so we could get a nice Instagram video to post to social media. But before the group could even hang the picture up, the police came.
What you guys up to?
We're
You
starting
gotta
a
be
GoFundMe.
kidding me.
What we're doing is we're going to get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family.
Yeah.
You know, we're not going to do the lawsuit anymore. We're just going to do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could think of to protect their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code.
Defamation is civil.
See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at the city ordinance.
But after going through every law they
They
could think
love
of,
to do
it turns
paperwork
out
when
that
it's
hanging this sign on a
protected, which
fence
is
and then taking a
funny.
picture of it for Instagram is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Right now, I don't think you guys are going to
But this other police officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio. So I called up the police station to find out why.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or, you know, just because something wasn't funny. Everything is redacted pursuant to Utah State Code.
I wonder if-
And other than that,
Do you think they will actually get people like fired from
The
this?
police made a mistake.
I
They
hope. This
accidentally
is
forgot to mute
insane.
this
They
police
need to be
officer's audio. So when I
investigated
sync
by
the two
the
clips
fucking
together, I
government.
can actually hear what they're saying
Yeah,
here.
no, at this point, I think he managed to get a lot of access to really, really high up Utah lawyers that are willing to
Yeah,
fight for him.
this police officer
And
is
from what I
right.
hear,
Just
they're
because
trying
this
to get
might make Josh
FBI
upset
involved.
does not make this poster illegal. So I decided to let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
I think you guys might have accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time. And when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was. And he was talking about how what we're doing actually isn't illegal and how the police officer might be wrong. And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information. And so I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense. And so
Yeah, we don't do that. So, like I said, anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync the two clips together, I'm actually able to see that that's what the redaction was.
Okay, well, that didn't happen.
That definitely didn't happen.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah State Code, like I just said.
Okay.
She also a Mormon?
I don't know.
This reminds me a lot of
redacted this entire
Afro-Man's
conversation
lawsuit
because
shit.
right here, the threats are actually themselves that none of this is illegal. But
think
they're
this
still
might be
going
a
to try to
movie
arrest us
eventually?
anyways. It seems like the only reason they're
definitely
getting
gonna
rid
be
of
a
this audio
documentary.
is to protect the police officers from getting fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the group arrested, because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Don't. Do not do that. You understand me? Right now, you're attempting to
Don't
destroy
do what?
evidence. Okay, put your hands
He
on
was
it.
turning
I
off
was just
his
locking my phone.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the police officer's body cam POV.
When he says
so
locking,
we
he
can
means
dissect
that
what
it
just
was
happened.
just like,
First,
you know
the
how
police
when
officer asks if he
you
can
turn
confiscate
on your
Sheldon's
phone and
so
it's like
Sheldon
lighting
says,
up?
okay, and
He was
reaches in his
just turning
pocket
it
to give
back
it to
off.
him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone. But as the police officer saw Sheldon's thumb moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands. And now the police officer's claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence. Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Talking.
I was
Stop
giving
talking,
it to you.
Okay?
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Right now, this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay? Let's put him in the back of the car.
Oh my god. They're gonna sue the
And
the
again,
hell out of
the
this
police decided to
department
break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
This is insane.
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work for the police department.
What a fine!
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And I had it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the phone. I wasn't trying to delete anything. In fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context, I've been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone. Now, I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it? I imagine it wouldn't, yeah. Yes, that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe, we started doubting if we'll ever even be able to get Brian his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video, but I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
Oh god. It's swatting him?
Yep. Josh sent the SWAT team after him, saying that he stole the Legos.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Okay?
This cop pulled my arm so
There is a
far
that's a
back,
fat ass
just to hit my
cat.
shoulder. He claims it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just chill.
Doesn't
Go
look
back
like
a
he
little
was
bit. You can see
resisting.
I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements. So this police officer is
Yeah,
straight up lying,
weird.
so he can give me a serious injury.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes, the police department got an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should have seen this coming. Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's gonna come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it. Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm gonna fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but I actually got a copy of this warrant. The reason they were searching our house was, it says there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. It's evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos. They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And so now he's just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously.
How did they get a warrant
even
for
though
that?
he's
I
acting
don't
like
understand.
a crazy person.
The judge is
Anyways,
probably
the
Mormon,
cops
too.
probably felt pretty stupid when they searched our entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos. Again, the police illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking
So this
about.
part
But
they
instead of
managed
doing
to
what any
actually
rational
get
police officer would
everything from
do
here
and let us
forward.
go, they're sticking to their story.
It was
that
acted
thieves.
unredacted.
That is a fat freaking cat.
Yeah, it is.
You know that the American